Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. I am once again wearing an orange shirt, which means I'm probably got some wild white balance going on. I'm gonna rub some manly beeswax on my hands because they've been it's a dry day today. Very dry day here in the Northwest, which everyone's like, what does dry mean? I'm like, it's like 50% humidity. It's too dry. Too dry out here. So I need my harvested from the angry bees wax. It's the only kind of moisturizing you should do as a man. Oh, it's gonna take off that band-aid. I bled today. I bled. So let's get today started. A UT fan. Oh. Uber technicality fan, maybe. University of Theologians, maybe. What else? What does UT mean? We can start with tiny part. Oop, tiny part is printed. The little thing that I designed. Now, we'll remember I just threw in a couple nubbins in there to see if they would like help me lock in the part, and they actually make it so it doesn't fit exactly. So it's not a perfect fit, but I've brought the persuader, so we're gonna see if we can get this to go all the way on. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, now does it come back off? Ah, okay, comes off. All right. I'm hoping it just like scrapes the epoxy so that it makes this makes them like correctly sized naturally. Okay, that feels good. Can I get it back off? Eh. You were wondering what possessed me to add the indents? Um Yeah, no, I'm just hammering the piece together. Yeah. Because I want it to like go in and like stay in. I don't want it just to be a nice quickie slide cap. So it fits, it's nice, it keeps it all together, and I'm just gonna keep working it in and out, in and out, in and out, until it's just right on the amount of give that I want. And I'm not gonna maybe I should. Maybe I should actually go in there with a file and take care of it, but for now, a little persuasion always helps. You don't know the lore about that 3D item? What happened? Oh, I got those pliers in Japan because I've been looking for pliers that are kind of like mini lineman pliers. But the problem with these pliers is they are, oh my sweet Jeeblies. Ah! Persuader! Eh, eh. Hold on. What's a better way to do this? I need to think smarter for a second. Hold on. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Then I want to go like this. That might... Nope, that's not going to work. Maybe I can just pry it off. Dang it. Did I swing the hammer at people on the subway and streamed it? No. Basically, so like these nippers have like a little locking device on the side, so they only go open yay far. That's like kind of the point. The pliers though were like wild open, and I didn't like that, so I made a little cap to keep them closed a little bit. I'll fix that later. We'll worry about that later. Oh, for the short, we'll have in the background the great MC Hammer playing his penultimate hit. You can't touch this. It's true. I'm getting me mallet. It's true. Oh yeah, I'm not bleeding anymore. We're good. No more blood. Band-Aid, go away. University of Texas would have gone pro if I didn't join the Navy. What? So you don't like things wide and open. Not when it's a plier. I like pliers that you start closed and you like flick a thing and open them, or like, part of it is like you kind of just release it to catch the hands. I don't know. There's something about it. Something about it. If it's a spring-loaded plier, I feel like it needs a lock to keep it closed. Seems only correct. You think I should turn my mic up? Hot! All right, is that better? Is that better? I'm also talking into it now, so hopefully that helps with the audio as well. Maybe I need to compress more. Compress! There we go. Get a little more compression on it so I don't destroy it. We want ANN. Wow, it's been a while since I've done a proper Waifu Wednesday. Oh, look, they're selling the Stone Ocean Part 6. Precure announces wonderful Precure anime. Your anime rankings. Nice. It was towards the top. Spring lock, spring trap, spring! No, not a spring trap. What in the world is that photo for the rankings? It's like I'm not watching every show. Oh no. Spoiler alert. These rankings are gonna be hilarious. They're gonna be good. And we're gonna look at all of them. We'll look at the couples and the males and the females. All right. I'm not saying that out loud. So that'll work. Someone's wake up code on their Alexa is gonna be Jamie for some reason. Yeah. Yes. I was hammering my new piece. All good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Reviews! Overtake, episode 9. Spoiler Gundam on deck. All right. Overtake, episode 9. We run into Bellaricio Mo, looking for a better number 2 driver. Starts pretty immediate, sort of how the other episode ended with the new number 1 at Bellaricio, seeing like, oh, that guy's pretty good. So he's better than our guy in a better car. So let's see if he'll come talk to us. And of course, you and I as the audience know that Komaki and Ada, the lead of Belmoroso, as they were friends back when Haruka's dad got in his accident. That whole team, they were both on it. So there is more of a connection there than even Haru actually knows. And so he ends up getting persuaded to go give it a trial, and of course lays down a killer lap because he's got a much stiffer car, and he can you can tune him to be better, but at the end of the day, just a new car is a new car. It's hard to beat it. You watch any sort of racing where they're swapping components, and you may have a team that like 1 week they're 6th, 7th, 8th, maybe they're even out of the points, and then they take their new engine. They get 2 or 3 engines throughout the year. They put in a new engine, and bam, they're right up there at 3rd, 4th, fighting for a podium again. So he tries out the car, does well, has the fancy dinner, has all the schmoozing, goes back and has some more training with them at Motegi, where they practice some toes, and it kind of makes the what's his face, Toku, the Belserio's new number 1. He doesn't like getting followed. He's got someone right behind him, and it's so true when you're in any of these racing environments. When someone's in front of you, all you can see is every mistake they make. And so when someone's behind you, all you can think about is every mistake you make that they see. And so having him follow behind, even if team orders are to stay in position and he's just going to follow him around the track, is still this like super critical thing of everything you're doing while driving. So it was fun to see him not deal with that very well and actually kind of snap. I'm sure he'll get used to it. It's part of his growth as a racer. He'll have to figure that out, and I'm sure it'll be fine as they move forward. The next little bit though, I'm doing sort of a double episode review here because they sort of like lead into each other. So he's got all of his Komaki motors versus Belserissimo, and then at the same time he finally figures out um where is it? Not Komak. Where's his name? Kyoya Madoka. Modaka. Madoka. Yeah, Madoka. Like Madoka Magica. He finally goes to find him, and he finds him in the place where he took his infamous photo, and we get the real story from behind why he stopped taking pictures of people. We get some nice closure with Grandpa, and it's like a beautiful scene and all. I gotta say, the time in that would have been, they say Tohoku, but it's specifically Fukushima. They would have been up in Fukushima, and the time that they spent up there was like, how much time have they been gone? Like as they finish up and wrap up everything, and then they're coming back down, and they finish that arc, and they're gonna head back to I'm guessing Tokyo, but probably closer to Mount Fuji. Waifu's like, do you think he still has the deal with Belsericcio? And I was like, you know what? I don't know how long it's been. It feels like it's been a week, but I'm pretty sure it's only been like 2 days. Like they did a ton day one, they did a ton. Well, like day two, they closed things up maybe. So maybe it's been 1, 2, and then the third day. It was a it was an interesting like time scale thing, and you're like, wait a minute, we got racing to worry about. We got contracts to negotiate. It feels a little bit like we're ignoring it, but you needed to sort of close this up with Madoka. So I'm glad we've closed it up with Madoka. Hopefully it all works out. But yeah, just a weird time scale in that episode. I'm excited to get back to a race. I'm hoping he takes the role, and what he should do is he should say, "I'll be your number two driver. This is my mechanic. I need him there helping with your guys with my setup." That's just what he should say. Because when he gets into an F2 position or an F1 position, maybe even F3, I don't know if it's as specific down there, but you get to, as the driver, as the talent that can take everyone's hard work and actually get a result with it, you have a little bit of authority to say, this is the guy that helps me do that. Max Verstappen, for example, has had his radio engineer who's always talking to him while he drives. I mean, at least AlphaTauri, maybe back in F2, like he just kind of brings him with him. He's like, this is my guy. It's like a caddy in golf. Like you can think of it similarly, where he's sort of like a teammate. So if you get me, you're also bringing this guy with you. So I think he should say, I'll join, but bring this guy on. That would be a really fun way to go. It could just do the anime thing where he's like, no, I'm going to fight in the weaker car, which would be a lot less racer of him. Like it would be good probably from like a character development aspect of storytelling, but I think saying no to Belisaricio is actually a bad move as far as like realism goes. Because in reality, especially when Komaki's like, I know this guy, we work together, like go race for that team. Because not to like be too crass, but you could find anyone who wants to jump in a car. So like if they want to keep racing as Komaki Motors, you just got to find someone else who's willing to drive and take the drive. So we'll see. We'll see. I had fun though. It was a good episode. So spoilers are over. Reviews are over because we think I am some kind of guy that doesn't put Christmas lights on his house. No, I'm a guy that's got Christmas lights on his house now. I hate putting Christmas lights up. I love the way it looks. I love the look of a house with all the lights up, but gosh, it's so annoying. Got it. Annoying. All right, what do we got? Feels weird to be home. Michael's just shouting, rain! It's true. Rain on my face. Madoka guy is a good fellow. It's true. Anyone knows if this is on his original anime or source material? No, there's no source material that I'm aware of. It would be what Blaine is looking at. Oh, feels like a week. I don't know. Max Verstappen reference, of course. Of course. The winningest winner of all wins. I mean, how can you not talk about Max? He has tied Niki Lauda in championships. Like the list of people who have more than 3 championships becomes very small. Total championships F1 should be just a wiki page, right? Get out of here wanting donations. Just put ads on your stuff. By driver. Here we go. There's no reason you wouldn't support your guy getting his bag. True. Reviews over. No hard feelings. You take your opportunities, you can get them. Yeah, and especially in racing where like that's literally the expectation is for you to, if there's a better team, move there and continue improving. So here we have up at the top with 7 total wins, Michael Schumacher and Sir Lewis Carl Davidson Hamilton are tied with 7 wins. And if Mercedes can't make a faster engine or figure out aerodynamics, one of the two, it will sit there for Lewis. Juan Manuel Fangio, considered one of the greatest racers of all time, only has 5 compared to Michael Schumacher, which is interesting. It was a different game back then. Then you got Alan Prost and Vettel tied at 4. And then you got this crew, the 3Z crew. Jack Brabham, Jackie Stewart, Niki Lauda, Nelson Piquet, Ayrton Senna. This is the one that blew my mind. Ayrton Senna also only got 3. Like, I get it. He died, like, in a race because it wasn't nearly as safe as it is today. But it was like, wait a minute. Max has as many as Ayrton Senna. That is a number. That's a crazy number. And next year, if he keeps it up, he can get the Vettel number. I tell you what, if Max gets 7 or 8, Lewis retires immediately. What's going on, J Mac? Welcome to my freshly monetized channel, half monetized channel. It's good to see you. The great Schumacher. Yeah, isn't he still technically alive? Hold on. Michael Schumacher. Because he had a terrible skiing accident that left him basically a vegetable. But like his wife and family basically say like, no, he's still in there. I can see the light in his eyes. You know, they're doing all the standard stuff, and they're super rich, so it's like they can pay to just have him on life support. But I'm pretty sure he is still on life support. Yeah, there's just a born date. Yeah. Michael Schumacher still breathes. Still breathes. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. He could just literally be a machine pumping a body. We don't know. It's a terrible thing to happen. Woo! Look at that. Give that a big old heart. Love you, J-Mac. Watch out, Serranos. J-Mac's going to be the producer soon. He does more than breathing, if you know what I mean. I mean, they also have like a feeder tube. It seems like if you have like a science fiction movie where there's like a big evil forever baddie emperor thing, and then you finally encounter it and it's just this sort of shriveled husk that's got all these tubes keeping it alive. That's kind of how it feels. He does more than breeding. What are you doing? Let's get into the top 10s. We're done with the reviews. So favorite China show. These are like the most different I think the top 10s have been in a while. And I think I think we got some meme status going on, honestly. I think it's honestly some meme status. Don't worry, Serranos. You'll always be my producer. Ooh, I got a kitty cat. Oh, wow, that's a crazy delay on that kitty cat for the. At least it worked. At least it worked eventually. Good thing I can read and I can see it coming ahead of time. So over here on Anime Trending, week 7, we're looking at Freyren getting knocked down by Apothecary Diaries. So everybody loving the inner workings of the inner house of China for some reason over Freyren. Like, did Freyren have like a hiccup episode for week 7? Did they forget to do something? And so everyone's like, meh, whatever. 100 girlfriends who really, really, really love you, making a nice little climb. People getting a little tired of the Spy Family boat, maybe letting it peak up there a little bit. Eminence in Shadow with its season 2, maybe it's a little bit of a drawn. Makes sense. 100 girlfriends, of course, very cute, very fun. Bunch of China simps over at Any Trends, could be. Dr. Stone, why is it on this list? Why do people still watch Dr. Stone? Do people still like Dr. Stone? I'm so confused. Undead Unluck, falling down. China had the bot farms in full swing. It's true. Vexations of a shut-in vampire princess. Shangri-La Frontier returning at 9. I wonder if that one's not getting a lot of viewership comparatively. That would be more interesting to see, I think. Would be total, like, I am watching this or not watching this. Rising of the Shield Hero falling down just inside that top 10. So fashionably late, that's all right. You can be fashionably late all the time. You get reliable support from on-stage hands. Look at that rolling cart. That's a $300 all-terrain rolling cart. Is anybody in the market for an all-terrain rolling cart? Mappa, who Donald Trump supports Mappa, in case anyone was curious. His new campaign thing said, "Make America powerful again." So now it's no longer MAGA, it's now Mappa country. So I can't wait for all of those hats to come out and I can laugh and draw like another P on it. Let's see, let's go down to number 10. Our dating experience just outside the top 10. Look at that. Everyone loves a nice, wholesome rom-com about normal people. We got Villainous popping off. Goblin Slayer still up there. Ragna Crimson, you know, something happens in that one. Just climbs a little bit. Update on your burns. You realize that you have some on your hands and then go back to the first bath you had on Sunday. So different days, different burns. I'm so confused. Why do you have burns everywhere? How do you get burns without realizing you're getting burnt? That's what I don't get the most. Forgot girlfriend existed. What? We're waiting for the next episode. I'm gonna be watching. It's gonna be beach episode next. They all went and bought their swimsuits. We got a new alliance behind the scenes. I mean, it's popping off over there in girlfriend land. Don't forget about it. Don't sleep on girlfriend. It's inside the top 20. Shy, why are you up here? Go away. Stardust Telepath. Saw a lot of ads for Stardust Telepath while I was in Japan. I thought that was surprising. Real quick, we got Rentaro X Nano taking over the top slot here. Mao Mao and Jinshi. Are they even an actual couple, or is this like a ship? I'm not watching this one. Are they actually together now? Or are they just pretending? Another Rentaro Karane. Interesting choice. I don't know Nano. Maybe she's better than Hikari, but I can't see it. He's gonna dominate it. Stark X Fern. Rentaro, Lloyd. Wow, Lloyd actually kicking in that top 10. Nice job, buddy. Andy X Fuko. Seems inappropriate based on their design. If Nano's hair was listed, it would probably be number 1. Funny. Rentaro again. And then we're outside the top 10. Bingo. Who's our best boy? Best boy, Rentaro. You saw that coming. Number 2, Kagano Sid. And then Jinchi. How is Jinchi so far up here? Isn't he supposed to be hated? Isn't that the point? Is that you think he's like annoying? He's like a hindrance. Stark falling down a little bit. People rating this have no taste. Shizuka is so wholesome. How can you not put her in Rent? Hold up. Hold up, Veritag. Hold up. We got Mao Mao, number 1. See, this is where the 100 Girlfriends falls apart, because a show with a single girl, Mao Mao, Yor, Freyren, Fern, they can get all the votes for that one. Whereas if you watch 100 Girlfriends, you're not going to vote for both of them necessarily. Now they drop down to 5, 6. Alpha's even coming in before we get another 100 Girlfriend. Hikari's down here. Jinshu has grown on you. Oh, interesting. That show must be doing well. All right, Anime Corner. You see it. I see it. We all see it. Ragna Crimson is number 1 on the week 8 Anime Corner polls. Oh my goodness. Hikari outside the top 7. It's true. It's true. There's no accounting for taste. Freyren coming in number 2, 0.5% behind. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone. Again, the Anime Corner, always a confusing list to look at. You think you know anyone that is watching Ragna Crimson right now? I sure don't. Wait, is AH Brandon watching Ragna Crimson? AH Brandon. Anime Corner niche blow up moment. Isn't this normal? Yeah, it's standard. He's watching Helk. He's watching Dark Gathering. We've got Spy Family, Shangri-La Frontier, 100 Girlfriends, Goblin Slayer, Freyren, Eminence. Interesting. Okay. No, doesn't look like A.H. Brandon's even watching it. So how could they? How could they? How could it come to me at a time like this? Time to check the stonks over here. Ooh, number 1. We've got Spy Family. I'll put these down here so you can, or actually what I'll do is I'll do this. So you can see them, I can see them. We don't have that big chunk of green. All right, what are we looking at here? We got Spy Family. We've got Freyren, which is, you know, hitting it solid and then just sort of teetering downward a little bit, but across the board. I like this because I can follow up with like how it's been all season, since I haven't been looking at these lists the whole time. Apothecary Diaries, real spike. People really be on that one. Oof. Now, to be fair, I have watched the first episode of Precure Full Bloom, and they're all adults now, and I thought it was actually kind of fun. I liked the idea. I talked about this in Discord. Taking a magical girl show and fast forwarding to when they're all older and doing jobs. So one's an office lady, another one's a teacher, and they're talking, and they're like, "Oh yeah, one day the magical transformation doohickey just disappeared on me, and I can't transform anymore." And then they all come together, and it's like, I wonder why we're all together. Like, it's kind of like a fun idea of looking at like what happens after the magical girl show is over and they're adults. And I was like, that's kind of cool. The reason I didn't continue into episode 2 is that everything that was framed as like a bad thing was like, that guy littered, that guy threw something in the river, that guy littered too, and like the big bad that was like, it would kept flashing to like an evil angry thing, and so like someone would litter and it would flash to the big bad, and the big bad would be like, "Urgh," and it's like it's getting more powerful because people are littering. And I was like, I like the idea of going past the magical girl show and looking at him after the fact. I don't know if like litter monster is exactly how I would start the episode. It seems kind of boring. So, and apparently episode 4 and 5 really fell off even to ANN watchers, but maybe I'll go watch another Precure and see if they stay adults, see if they transform as adults. It could be the one Precure that you're allowed to watch without getting put on a list. So maybe that'll be something I give a shot to. Dr. Stone apparently climbing its way back up, clawing its way through that. Ancient Magus Bride always has people who love it. I'm surprised by the dip in 2. Episode 2. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not surprised by the dip in episode 2. I wonder if people went in thinking that they would just get like new girlfriend, new girlfriend, new girlfriend, new girlfriend, and then they didn't get that, so they don't vote for it in the right way. Uma Musume, is anyone watching that? My niece wants to check it out. I watched the first episode of Pretty Derby season 3, and it seems like a fine, wholesome show about racing and working hard to be a good racehorse. But as an adult looking at it and wondering, wait, so are they more horse than man, or are they more human than horse? And they like, in the first episode, the horse girl sees a guy who's got a flat tire on his truck and is like, "I'll help you out." And he just ties a rope around her, and then she hauls the truck. And you're like, "Oh, so they're actually like horsepower. Like they really have like strength to them." This is a weird show. They also don't know how to use keys. There was this GIF going around. I think I saw it on Reddit. She pulls a key out, and like a key. Yeah, I'll show everybody what this looked like. It's a key, like one of these old school type of keys, right? And she's holding it, and she's looking at the padlock, and the padlock is like this, and the padlock has a section where you just put the key in. You just stick it on the lock. I don't understand how this necessarily works. Maybe it's an RFID chip in the key that actually isn't that important that it looked like a key, but it was pretty hilarious in the GIF that I saw. However, not a show for me or someone who's going to question why they're horses. Don't fall for Prisma Ilia. I mean, sometimes. No. You got to be pretty young to enjoy Prisma Ilia, I think. I'm not a fan. Billion IQ joke. It's true. Overtake, I don't expect Overtake to be this high. This kind of surprises me. I think it'll start lower. And I wonder if these dips, the like, okay, episode 1 and then episode 2, I wonder if the dips sort of correlate with more race episodes. No, because I think 6 was the rain battle. But that was a pretty good episode as far as like tension and everything. So that could be why people got drug into it a bit more. I feel like Overtake on the ANN is going to end up closer to 20th, maybe 15th, just based on how many people are going to be interested in it. But we'll see. Stardust Telepath on the climb. You saw the numbers from Japan for Freyren. It's doing as well as Spy Family and only using shows like Detective Conan and Doraemon. I believe it. Every single one of the anime stores that I went into that had stuff for Freyren, it was just an empty section. Let's see. Can I find Animate in Akihabara? Do they have photos from inside? Okay, here we go. So like this is what the shelves look like. So like this section is like the Demon Slayer section, and then there's like little signs for each show, and they're just like sectioned out kind of like this on the planograph. And they all have basically the same stuff. Like here's the silicone keychain, here's a towel, here's a bunch of like buttons or mystery things. And every Freyren section was just empty. Just empty. Detective Conan still going on? Detective Conan has to keep going on. It has to maintain its everything. Its #1 status. Horse Girl Ballin', what did you send me? What is this? Oh, it is. This the girl from... It is literally an Uma Musume. At, like, meme. Funny. Curious News? Is that Curious News? Just means the show's good, I think. Tear Moon climbing back up. Ragna Crimson. What? People are like, oh, it gets better. Oh, it gets better. You just stick with it. It'll get better. The only show on here that might get better. Wow, look at that jump. They were at the back of the line. And then there was just, no! Trust me, it gets better at episode 8. Stick around for Returner's Magic should be special. Oh, man. It gets better. Jiu-Jitsu makes sense. Vexations of a shut-in vampire. Interesting. Up and down. A little undecisiveness here. We got Undead Unlock on a slow decline. I feel like that's you know, a lot of people are like, new shonen, gotta watch. Not really my thing. Nah, not really my thing. They just kind of they bounce out as they realize it's not the shonen that they want to put a bunch of time into. We got Berserk of Gluttony over here with the climb, and then another little climb. I didn't expect much from this show. Hey, it's doing pretty good. No, it sucks again. You know, I love Glimmer of Hope. I've been there. I've been there before. Dead Mount Death Play starting right where it was. A little bit of a peak. Coming back down. I'd probably say it's gonna sit here in that sort of 20th position. That would make more sense for me. Helk has fallen. I don't think Helk is even on this. Oh, it is on this list. Ooh, uh-oh. Brandon, shield your eyes. We got Shangri-La Frontier over here with a nice little bounce. It's got a downward trend to it. Well, I don't know if that'll continue. Maybe it'll sort of stabilize here in the 20th realm. Rurouni Kenshin. Apparently people just forget it like every 2 weeks. They're like, "Wow, that's right. Rurouni Kenshin's still out." Dark guy. If this is your heartbeat, see a doctor. I don't know if this is too good to be like spiky that much. Goblin Slayer staying right where it started. Under Ninja, ugly show. Hey, this is kind of interesting. The timeline's kind of weird. Wait, the timeline stopped jumping back and forth. It's getting good. Wait a minute. Did it jump again? No, we're okay. I don't know about this one, coach. Like, at least it's trending upward. I like that it has a new floor every week. So it actually, people are understanding, like, yeah, this show's not bad. It just looks very, very realistically drawn. That's my new phrase instead of saying they ugly. Miggy and Dolly. I don't know who watches this show, but somehow it made it up to 8th for one week. Ron Kaminohashi. People were kind of mid on the 2 episodes I saw. Then it spikes a little flatline. A little bit of it's coming back. It's coming back. Maybe they got more into the big detective club or something like that. Kanojo no Kanojo. Climate. Yep, people they love it. They love it. Wait a minute. Not great episodes. Why are these hold on. This one was oh, people didn't like the camping episodes? Interesting. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. I bet people didn't like seeing Nagisa unable to cook in a camping environment. I bet that people were like, no! Hashtag not my waifu. Shy as should be. People were like, well, new superhero show. This looks interesting. It's gotta stay interesting. No, you're trending downward. That one's going down. I'm in love with the villainous. People aren't fans of that one anymore. Demon Swords are sticking where it is. Helk. Just fall from grace. Oh, no, we can save it. And you can't drop Shy. The family likes it, but my eyes glaze and I doom scroll Twitter watching it. Oh no. Well, I guess if it's gonna be on, I might as well count it on my Annie list, even though I'm not watching it personally. Shield Hero, Eminence and Eminence. Eminence and Shadow was sitting at number 2. And then it just oh, I need to catch up. I need to catch up and know what happened to my boy. Did he stop being funny? Did he beat one of his harem? Like, what happened here? This is gross cancellation numbers right here from 5th to 34th. Saints Magic Power. I can't believe that's people care about it. Family Circumstances. Oof. Oof. Oh man. That's funny. 16-bit has some good weeks. Some weeks not so great. My daughter S rank still staying pretty low. Firefighter Daigo, they're not in for the hype. They're like, yeah, I don't need the Shinzo Abe join the rescuers commercial. You're experienced, I was not is a weird way to write that one. The inexperienced me and the experienced you. That about adds up. I don't imagine most people liking the show that much, but I would expect it to be at least in the 30s, but I can understand this graph. Giving a crash course in naughtiness. Everyone got in and they're like, wait a minute, this isn't what I signed up for. They dropped it immediately. Kingdoms of Ruin has crumbled. So S rank daughter sucks now. According to the people who vote on ANN, S rank daughter started at 30, had some spikes, got itself up to 16th, and then fell down to 38th. So it's only gone down 8 points from beginning to now. But, yeah. It's over? No, it's not over. Can't be over. Talking about over. You were stuck at the intro for a second. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, welcome, DJ Ronnie. Welcome. Now for the waifus. Let's get our tier maker. Fall list. We're gonna have to make some more waifus, I think. We are definitely gonna have to make some more waifus. Okay. Who am I missing at this point? Let's see. Annie list. Where's my Annie list? Overtake. Do we have the overtake girl? Yes. Okay. MF Ghost. Oh, I'm gonna need. Do we have photos for more angels, or am I gonna be stuck with um just Ren? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Do 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 do. It's not the one that we met. It's not the one we met. Oh, there we go. Kyoko. Kyoko. Mommy. Oh, we only get Kyoko and Mommy for photos. Okay, so we got Kyoko and Mommy from MF Ghost. Did I put any under Ninja? MF Ghost number 7 girl, where is she? Her in her girlish form is at S rank. Her in her angel form is down at C rank. Let's see. Under Ninja does technically have females in it. Let's see. Suzuki. Did we already have Suzuki on here? I don't think we did we? I feel like I changed these images so that they looked better. Didn't I? Maybe I need to make a new one. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Let's go here. Make. Okay. Create a public. Boom. Anime? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new one because I think these images will look better. We're making new images tonight, everybody. But we will after the wedding arc she went up in your book. Okay. I believe you. We also have Kawato from Under Ninja. We're not picking them because yeah, I'm just not doing it. Girlfriend girl. Oh, I should pull up my I need to pull up the tier list so I can know who I don't have, and then I'll redo the. I know I have these photos redone, so we'll use those, the photos that are in better positions. GF, and GF. Perfect. We are, and we got Risa down out where she should be. Making a new tier list. Blackjacks and hookers. I like how you had to use the like double concatenated. What is that called? Not concatenated. That's a different term. Superscript, maybe. We're gonna leave Spy Family with just your for now. 100 girlfriends. I know I need more girlfriends. So we got 100 girlfriend 1, 100 girlfriend 2. Did I get any others? Nope. Okay, so let's get characters. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We need Shizuka Yoshimoto, Nano. And I'm going to grab Kusuri, even though I have not met her in the show. And I will just I will throw that one to you guys. I will trust you all with that one. Tokyo Revengers. Ooh. Ooh. Tokyo Revengers. We got Hinata. We got where is Emma? Emma doko desu ka? Hi, Emma desu. All right. Our dating story. Did I get that one last time? Our dating story? No, I don't think I had started it, right? Yep, our dating is not on there. Our dating story, and here we go. We want Runa and Maria Nikoru Akari. I don't think we need anybody else. Unless, oh, they don't have grandma. Dang it. They don't have the grandma. The grandma's great. She's hilarious. Probably hates the Cinderella references. What? Wait, what? You feel like he doesn't watch the show with Charlotte? Wait, what's the show with Charlotte? And why would I hate Cinderella references? Impossible for a silly, stupid pumpkin to become a golden carriage. Impossible. Get out of here. Acting like I don't know. Don't know my references. I don't think I had Bullbuster yet. Oh, Crash Course of Naughtiness. No, I'm familiar, but I have not been keeping up. Miyuki. More characters. Where is? Oh, come on, Annie List. You don't have the. Hold on. I gotta get the Bullbuster. The CEO of the one company. What is her name? Maybe I can just find the characters. Here she is. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Anime Planet. Thank you much. Thank you for that. Bullcrap. She's afraid of her own shadow still. All right. Firefighter Daigo. Did I already grab the Firefighter Daigo girl? No, I don't see it. Firefighter Daigo. We want Yuki Nakamura from downtown. Got enough in Jujutsu, I think. Apothecary. Do I have Mao Mao? I don't have Mao Mao. Let's see. Mao Mao. And I don't recognize any of these other images as somebody in the show. So we're just gonna do Mao Mao from Apothecary. Too shy, hush, hush. Eye to eye, you're too shy. I've already got those on there. Perfect. I did not put Disgraced Noble. Charlotte for C tier, just for Alex. That's the Alex tier. C. He lacks a mid. She's as mid as me. It's a Thumbtanic reference if anyone's curious. Charlotte. How come they don't have the male cat? Which is a funny thing to say. You should have a picture of the male cat from Naughtiness. Good Night World. Everyone in that sucks, so I'm not gonna click that one. Berserk. I've only seen one. Do we have Freyren on here? No, we don't. Oh yeah, we do. There she is. I got Freyren. Do we have other girl from Freyren? No, we don't. Okay, so we need to get the other girl on there. And then that is probably it. I have Freyren C tier. Yeah, she would not make a good waifu. Period. This one looks like everyone just goes into lolly. category. Okay, let's see if I have my off topic. Anyone watching Goblin Slayer season 2? It did blow up in 18, but I don't think it retains that much popularity. I also think it was canceled by some. Not sure if that impacts popularity. Um, I don't think it has been canceled. I think when it came out in 2018, it was just so shocking. People were like, "Wow, this is an anime? What am I watching?" That first episode threw a lot of people off. So while there's a lot of people that really do love it and enjoy it, it's not going to have the best widespread like conversation online, because in order to get someone to watch it, you have to be like, well, just trust me, watch that first episode, and then the rest will sort of make itself out. Do Freyren in your S tier? Wow. Ask a child what he thinks, and you'll get the thoughts of a child. Let's see, where's my waifu? Is that where I stuck it? Here we go. Waifu template. Show is holding back on the gore stuff. It's a mature manga. That makes sense. It's not the first time that's happened. Okay, now I'm trying to remember if this is the format that gives me the actual the size that I need for everything. I think so. Or did I have to resize it? Okay. Now I'm triple guessing myself. Alrighty, Brandon, you have a good night. I will catch you in the next one. Okay, yeah, that does looks fine. Oh wait, no, this one. Crop should be portrait. Oh, I can just say no crop. Oh, okay. Yeah, we will do that then. Okay, perfect. Open it up. Oh boy. All right, copy image, paste image. Got to get in my workflow. Got to get in my. The vertical is the name. Yuki. The horizontal is the game. That is Daigo. Fire. And then my save as should be over here. Perfect. Oop, bitty beep. Hello.
Okay, Fern is already on the tier list. I've been trying to tell you for like 10 minutes.
I don't care.
You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You
Well,
didn't say shit.
when I go to save it and I see Fern is already on the list of images, then it gets pretty obvious.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a good picture of Yuki. It is. It's got a
Yeah, but
fierceness yet feminine aspect.
who watches Firefighter Daigo? And
There's
also, I
quite a
thought that
few of
was the
them.
main guy character.
I don't think it is.
It could have been. They both look the
Yeah,
same.
I when you said that, I had to look for a second.
Yeah, do a double take.
Hold on. It's voiced by a woman, and the main guy, I mean, it's not super different, but
Well, the main difference is she isn't grabbing someone's face in that shot to stare directly into their eyes.
there's one, there's two. Main guy, main girl. Main guy, main girl. I can see the confusion. I get it.
Yeah.
Too shy shy.
No, guys, the show isn't gay. It isn't.
It can't be gay.
That main character just grabbing people's faces, looking them directly in the eye. Nah, nothing wrong with that, guys. Nothing wrong.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not
Yeah, there is.
ungay because of it. What do you mean? Yeah, there is. What are you talking about?
It's fruity, you know.
It's fruity to grab another man by the throat and force him to stare
Well,
right in
no,
your
by the
eyes.
face, but yeah.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. And this is from Apo Diary. That's what I'm saying. They're the same photo. Yep. What happened in one moment of one episode, dropping it over that is peak gay.
It literally happened in one moment of one episode. The first moment of the first episode.
Oh, I hate Rentero's eyebrows.
They're goofy, but I don't hate them. They're
I don't
fine.
hate him. No, I just think his eyebrows are like, why you got such big ass eyebrows? You look like you're from a kids show.
He is.
Oh my. Did I really not have Charlotte on the original one?
Charlotte who?
Charlotte from Teaching Naughtiness.
That was a bad show. So we probably told you not to add it.
Interesting. It's a bad
Is that
show, but she deserves a bad tier. Like them's the
maybe
rules.
weird?
I don't want to crop all of it. I just want to crop her.
Couldn't you set that to always in front?
I don't want it always in front. I want to do this where I'm. Oh, that's what I do. I make the group a chop.
Oh, couldn't you make it a different layer?
They're all different layers. That's how Photoshop works.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't you make the text background one the front layer?
Oh, you're saying the text to background be a front layer?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just get this chopped better.
Yeah.
Select the inverse. There we go.
Man, I like this character when they do this thing. I didn't get that far in the episode because it was trash. I was too busy burning my feet. Think about that.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to change the name. Cancel.
Rip.
Yeah, again, how do you burn your feet?
So, you know when you're in the bathtub, right?
Yeah, I've been in bathtubs before.
You drain it, right? Because the water's like lukewarm. You want to refill it. You want hot water, right?
If you're in the bath long enough for the water to get lukewarm, it's time to leave the bath.
Well, no, because it gets lukewarm very quick because the bathtub's cold when you start.
Oh, so you fill up the bath to heat up the the tub, and then you drain it, and then you fill a new bath?
It's like a quick, it's like a quick one.
Okay, that's a you're on a level of ponce I've never been in my life. I've never filled a bathtub just to warm the tub so that my next bath will stay warmer.
No. You're still in it.
I pay for water. I don't know if you know how that works.
Yeah, there's a reason I take them at like fucking 2 a.m.
Oh, do you guys actually like have less water at 2 a.m.?
I think they charge us more if it's around 3 p.m. I don't remember how it works.
Gotcha.
I just know no one's using it at 1 a.m.
porcelain and hot water would run out. My mom would run the kettle and pour hot water in because I loved the tub time as a child. I feel like we did that where you just add a little bit of extra water that's super hot, and then you as a kid you like run around so that you can like stir it all together. I remember that. Sometimes I put too much cold water in it. Well, apparently Michael doesn't put any cold water in it. He only burns himself.
Well, why would I put cold water in?
I mean, it should be like...
No, so here's the part that gets me burnt. Here's how I get burnt. I turn the water back on, right? I'm still in the tub, though, because I just drained it. Turn the water back on. It comes out a little cold, right? So you overcompensate to heat it up, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just how it goes.
I mean, I've never burnt myself in the tub. So I don't know that that's how it goes.
You should try it sometime.
Yeah, it sounds like a blast. Connie
So yeah, whatever body part is closest to the water when I'm testing how hot it is whatever was getting burnt. So like the tops and like in between my toes are burnt.
Have you
Um,
have you learned a lesson in all of this, or
yeah, now I know to keep that shit on lock and key.
lock and key? What does that
I
mean?
mean, like pay super close attention when I'm turning the water up. Because it takes just like a millimeter, you know? It takes the tiniest push to burn me.
Okay.
No, I mean, it literally is like, it will go from warm to extremely hot in a millimeter.
A millimeter of like rotation? You mean like a degree or
Yeah,
like
rotation.
okay. Typically rotation is done in degrees, so I was like a millimeter like filling the tub.
Sure,
I was
a
I wasn't
degree.
sure.
Just like one, the smallest notch you can make, you know?
Mhm.
Dude, I'm just saying, I am like a frog.
You're like, I wonder if the water's hot. It feels like it's pretty warm. I should turn it off. Oh look, I've burnt myself. You don't like immediately feel the burn? Like
No,
that's the
I
part that I
didn't.
think I'm most surprised by because like as soon as I get a burn or a welt, I'm like, ooh, that's gonna be a burn.
No, I'd be like, damn, that's hot. Damn, that's hot. And then I'd turn it down.
Maybe you shouldn't turn it on so hot.
Probably shouldn't.
Let's start with that.
All it takes is that 1 degree, though, you know? Once you push past that 1 degree.
That neck look is odd. Um, I don't know.
Yep.
I've had no issues with the animation, so maybe it's just the way the headshot is.
Choker necklace for a cross.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, you know her type.
Yeah. Pink hair.
Whoops, wrong one. Copy
We knew it
image.
was up.
Boom.
I don't like this show.
Really?
Just looking at the character designs.
This show is super funny to me. I did not go into this show expecting it to be as comedic as it is, but the level of comedy has just made me stick with it. And then also fun robot fighting monster section with a little bit of a mystery box. It has everything. It just needs a little shook, and then you're there, right?
Have there been enough mecha anime this year to have a best mech anime?
Probably, but the one counter is gonna be that one of those mecha shows is gonna have to be like Synduality Noir, just because there weren't that many shows this season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There really weren't that many mech shows.
No,
We have like what? Beasts of Ours, um, Gundam.
I think there was a new AIM came out.
Wow.
We had a good handful. Yeah, we could do a top 5 and leave one out.
So top four.
Yeah, it's like when I give a top 5 movies that I saw for the year, and it's just every movie I've seen that year.
All right, guys. Top five movies. Five Nights at Freddy's,
Is
The
that good?
Witcher 3. It was
Did
all
you
right.
see? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. It was good. I would
I
see it
feel like
again.
the only thing I know about Five Nights at Freddy's is after a while, all of those game theory videos just kept being. Now I know I said this last time, and I was like, I don't know that this is
No, we've
going
gone to a
anywhere.
new arc where he's like, I was right originally. Fuck you.
He's just doubling down.
No, no, no. It's like, and I was proven right if we go back.
Nice.
Yeah. Like he had a theory that no one liked called dream theory, where the first three games were all just a dream.
Of
And
course, no
everyone
one
was
likes
like,
that. Everyone hates
yeah,
dreams.
everyone hates that idea, right? But it was probably true at the time.
Yeah.
Obviously, the author was like, oh, no one likes this. I'm going to make it so that wasn't the ending.
God, he should have changed all that. Freaking All right, everybody. pull out your Burlington Northern Santa Fe schedules and see where the the deliveries are right now. We can identify exactly where this fucker is.
Oh no.
They're gonna get you. We need all the autism of the 4chans to dial in your location. Have you seen Kusuri in the show yet?
Yeah, I still don't like her.
Still don't like her.
She's better than she
Oh
was in the
man.
manga, but I still don't like her. But I think she's the same as she was in the manga.
Talk about not liking a character based on the headshot you get on Annie List. Can you guess who that is?
No.
Is
that Under Ninja?
Nope. Nope. The Under Ninja ones aren't bad actually.
Shit. Who is
this? I'll give you a hint. All right, I'll give you the show.
Oh my god. Is it the main girl?
It is. This is Hinata.
Who likes that show?
I like that show.
Trash show.
Dude, honestly. There's a new update. I guess I can spoil it because since nobody else watches this show.
I think Alex does, so.
Oh, here, I'll pop up the Gundam then. Hold on. Spoiler alert! Spoilers on deck for Tokyo Revengers. How much did you see previously?
I watched half of season 1.
Half of season 1. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you know, like the blonde guy with the glasses that he hates.
Mm-hmm.
Was he in there at that point?
Yeah, he punched him in the face, and then I cringed so hard from that punch that I turned off.
So he thinks that guy can also travel through time. And that's why every time he fixes something, it ends up broken again. And so he doesn't have any proof of this, but he's like, I just got to go back and I got to beat him so bad that like he can't come up with a plan to fix it.
Just
but
kill him.
Yeah, that's what the cop said. He's like, just go kill him. And he's like, I don't know if I could do that. It's like, well, okay. He killed all your friends. That doesn't like get you to do it. And he's like, I should just kill him. And it's actually a pretty funny little moment. And then he gets a little bit more about it. But he straight up there. He and the cop are running away from one of the guys in the future timeline, who they were talking to get some more information. And he's holding off like a whole bunch of the Manji gang. And as they're running away, a guy in an alley just shoots, and then now to the cop like stops gets the bolt, takes the bullet, takes the shot, and when he does, then another guy comes up and shoots the main character, and they're sitting there like almost dying, and they just like reach out for one last handshake, and then so he goes to the past, and then he finds the guy as a kid, and he goes to shake his hand, and he can't go forward anymore. So now he's stuck, and now he has to fix it.
Well, yeah, you fucking died. What are you talking about?
He can't go forward anymore. So they're also the leader of the other gang is Mikey's like stepbrother. So now you've got like a family fight involved to the point where.
What was his plan if like he actually did go to the future?
I don't know.
To just die?
Yeah, just be more dead.
I hate him so much. Holy shit.
And then glasses guy that you hate with the weird hair that comes up in the middle. He came up with this brilliant plan to get Mikey to be more evil by riding bitch on a motorcycle with a bat and taking a bat to Emma, Mikey's sister, and just wrecking her.
Holy shit.
So she's dead now. And
dead?
Yes. Like Mikey's carrying her to the hospital and she just goes cold. It was
damn.
It was rough. It was rough. I'm in it. I'm in it, man. Yeah. That second season is a long drawn out season. I will agree to that. Anyone who wants to complain like this was a lot of episodes for this single fight, it was. But so far this season has been just picking it up.
Damn.
All right.
I'm still gonna say the show shit. Like I'm not gonna watch that.
That's fine. You don't have to watch it, but
if I'm cringing every 5 minutes because the main character's a piece of shit, like it's just not worth it.
little cringe is okay. A little bit of like, just do it. As a
Like,
reminder to yourself to get off your ass and just do it. Stop taking baths where you burn yourself.
no, I'm gonna keep taking baths. Fuck that. See, you can't change your routine, right? Because I wouldn't have discovered that the burns were from the bath if I didn't try to take another one.
I feel like if I get a burn and I think back, what would I have touched that was hot? Like the list of hot things that you
I didn't know it was
encounter
a
are going
burn.
to be the stove, I guess the bath if you're a monster, or what are you? Like, oh, I want to bathe in a volcano.
I didn't know they were burns.
You didn't know they were burns? What did
I
you
didn't
think
know
they
they were
were?
burns.
You were just
I
like, oh, my skin's red and it hurts.
Yeah,
What would that
because it
mean?
was just like a few dots of burns, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's weird."
Oh, you
It
thought it
was
was like
just
a
like
rash?
I thought it was a rash, yeah.
Okay.
And then like I got
Just
in
a
the
little
bath,
more
I was like, "Oh,
understanding.
that's a burn." Because it's also all between my toes, and that's like softer skin,
Yeah,
you
your
know.
little weak baby skin in between the toes there.
Yeah, because it's not on the bottom of my feet, even though that was constantly touching the hot water. It's just like few parts of the top where I think I put it directly underneath the faucet.
Gotcha. Luna, Luna. She's
Yes,
got
I
a
am the frog,
body count.
Veritex.
He thought they were right. Look at Fansite knowing immediately what he thought they were.
Yeah, because like I found something similar on my hand, and I'm like, oh, this rash on my hand. I didn't think it was a burn because like it's not a strong burn, like it's just a little hot water, you know.
You're not immediately in pain.
Yeah, you know.
That's so weird.
Like if it was a bad burn, it'd be like peeling by now since I got the one in my right hand from a Sunday. So, but it's not. So it's gonna peel in like a week, I think.
A week?
Yeah,
A week before it peels?
yeah, like a sunburn, you know. Like it kills your skin eventually. That peels off.
Yeah, I got you. I mean,
Yeah.
I think your skin dies the second it occurs, but
Well,
I
yeah,
can
but
I can
like you know,
track. I can track with that.
it never comes off immediately unless it's like a really bad burn.
Yeah, that would be terrifying. Like your
Yeah.
skin bubbles and like just kind of falls off.
Oh, the worst burn I ever had. I don't know. I think it like got underneath the skin or caused something like you know when it something puffs up underneath the skin and creates like a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some burns can cause that. So that happened on like a knuckle.
Oof.
Yeah.
A little bit too much moisture inside your skin.
Yeah. He's
Tragic.
not getting laid, Alex. Why do you look? I hate to break this to you, but that show's not good. He's not ever going to get laid.
Sure he will.
No, he won't.
That's literally what the show is like working up to. That's
It's
like the
literally what the show's. No, it's
climax
not.
that we're heading towards.
Oh, this is the climax. No, it's not. I guarantee it's not.
Okay, when you watch old rom-coms, right? The
Hmm.
ending is like, oh, maybe they hold hands or maybe they kiss.
Yeah,
They kiss in like episode 4. Like they're
Alex,
working towards sex.
I'm not spoiling it. I'm being real. You guys read into shit too much.
What do you mean read into shit? Like that's
You
just
do.
the like you look at the plot and you see where it's headed.
Uh, you have not been in the Discord if you think they are not reading into shit.
Oh, well, I think Veritax just uses a lot of words. I don't know that he's reading
No,
into
he is
things.
specifically reading into shit. Like there's so many times he's talking about girlfriend. I'm just like, oh my guy. That's you're reading too much. But then like I don't know, maybe, okay. But is this a one season show? Is it going for a second one? Is it finishing off whatever's in the manga? Have they even done it in the manga? Are they going to? Do we
Don't
know?
don't spoil the manga. Get out of
I'm
here.
not asking you to. I'm just being like, do we know any of these things? Do we know how far the show is going to get into the manga? Because there is a manga. It looks bad. I don't mean it doesn't look bad, but the characters are all boring in it. Same as the show.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot the other one. We got to add the other MF Ghost girl too.
I don't think he makes assumptions. I think he just gets the wrong information out of some scenes.
Butt Bongo. That's right. Okay.
Thank you, fansite. We will just read the manga eventually.
I probably won't. I need a better headshot of this character. Okay.
I mean, you're not going to find one. This is what AniList has because they're so important.
No, it's fine. Maybe I can just hunt a little bit more. Because I know this character is cool enough to have like a headshot somewhere. It's literally like the only female racer in the MF Ghost. There she is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Copy image. There we go. Not looking great in the manga though. I gotta say. They really helped her out in the show. What did I call this? Just MF Ghost. Okay. Oof. Her face. It's got so much side face. That's really what it is. It's this point to this point that's like uncanny with this ear. And then also I can't tell if this is supposed to be the ear on the other side or what's going on over
It's
there.
just how MF Ghost looks.
It's a good thing we got Overtake this season. Otherwise, it would be sad if MF Ghost was the only thing that was racy. Because then I'd be like, no, racing is fun, guys. And you'd be like, what? Why? It takes like 8 episodes to meet every character.
Yeah, I just don't care about racing.
That's fine. It'd be
I care
cooler
about
if you did.
racing when it's an intro to Akagi. Okay,
You got me there. That is true.
that was such a good intro. You just have a bunch of old men playing mahjong, and they're just raking one guy over the coals, and he's in debt. And then it cuts to it fucking cuts to actually, does it cut to it or does he just show up out of the blue? I think he just shows up out of the blue.
right?
Yeah, he definitely just shows up.
Everybody loves mommy. Boom.
He just shows up out of the blue, wins a few hands.
What?
Guy pulls him over. Dude, where the fuck are you from? Yeah, just or no, the cops show up and it's like, hey, is that the kid who just killed someone?
Is that the kid that just killed someone? Ooh, guess what this one's from? You ready?
Yeah. I've seen this. I know exactly where it's from. Yes, thank you. Yep. Under Ninja.
100 Ninja.
Ding, ding.
Actually, hold on. I can just remove the space and probably write Ninja.
Yeah.
Go. Plenty of rom-coms have everything.
Just because some have progression doesn't mean a lot of them have progression. What was that one? From Me to You? Is that what it's called? That one was good.
From
It
Me to
didn't have
You?
progression.
The movie? That
No,
had
the
progression.
show. The show.
What?
It's like Tawaka or something like that.
Kimi no Todoke.
Yeah, that that was a good show. It didn't have any progression till the very end, but you know.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. All right, last one right here. Under Ninja.
Till
The
the end
lady
of
that gets groped by a cat.
wait, what?
Exactly.
Oh wait, that's the old lady. We like her.
They say she's an old lady, but like, I'm like,
She's in her
man, am I
30s.
old now? She doesn't look old.
She honestly didn't.
Okay.
Hold up, why isn't the old man on here?
I wasn't gonna spoil it, but I can.
That was a joke. Don't put the old man on here. That'd be
The
gay.
Oh, that's right. You're not watching it. Spoiler alert! Spoilers, everyone! If you watch Under Ninja,
No, I totally saw that scene.
the uh, the old creepy man who's getting his breast milk sucked in every episode is actually a woman, a female ninja in a like mech suit that makes her look like this fat weird old guy.
Holy shit. Pedro telling me that Kimi no Todoke is getting a new season only on Netflix?
I have seen that.
That is awesome. That is
I mean, I
great.
saw that it was on Netflix. I didn't realize it was a new season.
Is it a new season? It'd be season 3.
I don't know. It said literally like watch on Netflix, and I was like, oh, I'm not clicking that.
I know they added to Netflix. I rewatched, I think, the first season on Netflix.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Okay, make a new one. Choose files. All these. No crop.
Nice. We got confirmed season 3. Very cool.
Okay, so you always complain about the rankings. How would you want the rankings to be listed
Well,
out?
obviously we have our disagreement about Shino.
No, no, no,
What do you
no.
mean
I
about
mean
that?
the title of the rankings.
Oh, so like shit. I haven't thought about this in a minute. Obviously, SS is top tier, so we can keep it there. Um, the next one, I usually put ones you would marry, right? That's waifu tier.
Hmm.
Then after that, you just do the ones you would screw, right?
Interesting.
So you're just ranking them based off like, it's like the fuck Mary kill thing, but like
Yeah, no,
put
I
it
get
into a
it.
tier list form.
I understand what you're laying down. I don't think that's as good for comparison. So I will
I
I'll
think it
s-
makes sense if you add enough tiers, you know.
you would need like 3 tier lists, one for F, one for Mary, one for kill.
Um,
And then like an SS kill would be like someone you really hate.
Not really, no.
Okay, that'll be okay.
What do you
Bingo,
think?
bingo.
The joke was that her name was Sadawo or something like that. It was sound very similar to Sawako.
Oh, gotcha. You started SSS Gridman. Did I suggest that, or was that from Brandon's stream? It might have been me on a Brandon stream. I know that I really I enjoy Gridman because it's the you got like the main like when we go to Studio Trigger, here's where we get our main people to make shows. It's literally the B team. It's the B team at Studio Trigger, and their entire goal was to make it feel like you were watching a tokusatsu. Like there were actually people in the suits, even though everything is like animated, right? So they really wanted to set it up so it looks well, and I love the way that it looks. Also, the I was at AX the year that they dropped the premiere, and like the director was there, and he was like, um, it was the director and the producer maybe, and I think the producer was like, oh, and the we made sure to tweak the designs on the main girl until she met the particular styles of the director, and the director got all embarrassed because like Rika's
Mm,
got thick thighs. So
Good.
Beautiful. All right. So where is?
Ahsoka's still here. Damn it.
We can leave her down below this time. I still think Kari. I still think Kari. I don't know. Somebody fight for Kusuri because I haven't gotten that far in the show. Somebody give
She
me a fight for that. I have
she's the
seen some
setup.
gifs that put Nano like right up in here.
Nano's good. She is the setup for some of my favorite scenes in the show, but I think there are a few quirks about her that I really dislike. So I think
Shizuka can't
Shizuka's the best
talk.
one. She's the best one. Full stop.
Does she talk?
When she tries to once.
She tries to. Get out of here.
I have you seen the beach episode or the swimming episode?
No, it's the next episode for me.
Okay, fair enough.
You're not going to convince me that I'm going to enjoy a beach episode lolly. That's just not happening.
She okay, you know what? I think you will enjoy her that episode. I think you're gonna eat your words so hard, like
Okay.
tomorrow. If you, whenever you watch it, you're
I'll
gonna
try
eat
to
your
watch
words.
it tonight then.
Do it.
Shizuka talks through phone? No, she doesn't talk through phone. She
Paradox.
talks the
No.
same. Like saying Shizuka talks is like saying, what's his rolling ass talks? No, he's got a robot where he pushes buttons and then the robot says stuff. Nobody is Stephen Hawking. Nobody says Stephen Hawking talked to me the other day. Everyone says Stephen Hawking spelled to me the other day. Get out of here.
Stephen Hawking wrote to me, dude. I'm
He,
sitting
he
right
wrote
here.
to me into my face.
So I was sitting across from Stephen Hawking. He was writing to me.
Arumi is she's a really well fleshed out character. She starts out really cold, but eventually becomes like a good teammate. But she's reliable. She has her license like always ready to go. There's never issues with that. I'm gonna leave her at B tier for right now. I have a feeling she may drop down to C tier with some actions in the next couple episodes, so we'll see. Um, Granny's just hilarious. I don't know that she would be good waifu material, but she'd be a good drinking buddy. I think that would be fun.
Oh wait, could you link this to me in
Oh,
Discord?
yeah, I can send you the share link. I think it's just this link, right? Yeah. Discord. At least Shizuka used her phone, unlike Komi being mute. Until the main boy came in and was like, "Hey, I made you this magic phone device that'll read everything out, and I put your classmates' names, all this kind of stuff." Before that, it was pointing at a book.
Comey's only kind of mute, dude. She can speak sometime. I hate ads because I feel like they're gonna dox me.
They better. Miyuki in Bullbuster, I do like her though. She's very fun. She's like the secretary at the company, and every scene with her, she's always helping out with whatever it is. Has anybody watched Butareba? Is the main girl bad or is the show just bad?
From what? What am I looking at?
Buddha, the pig one,
Oh, no one watched that past episode 1.
is the main girl bad or is the show just bad?
She's fine, but
Okay,
I wouldn't
better
put
be
her in like
fine.
higher than B.
Okay. You wonder if
Shows
Shizuka's trauma issue could be a disability too? Just what I wanted, a disabled waifu. When I'm picturing the cream of the crop, the best of the best for waifu material, I go straight to the disabled ones. That's where I go. Yuki. Yuki's got some attitude though. I don't know. Probably gonna sit here for a minute. I do like her team mentality, but I don't know. I think she's gonna be more upset than not. Akari's pretty background in that show. Luna, she only gets A because she is kind of dumb. I'm not a fan of dumb. Maria, I like Maria, but I feel like her entire life is dictated by being in the shadow of Luna, which makes her less interesting as a person individually. Could get some movement there. Nikuru though, that's S tier. That's easy S tier from the best friend, who's like, "Hey, boyfriend, make sure that you know her birthday's coming up." All that kind of stuff. Yuki will leave you to go pursue her dreams, so hard to rate her. Oh, Yuki, yeah. Daigo. Lisa, I haven't seen her yet, but she is the best mom character in that show. Misaki follows orders. Crazy. A little crazy. A little crazy always puts you up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Not that far. Not that far up, though.
Oh.
Sayo, I would not want to clean up her room because you know she's not going to. Uh, I have not actually caught up on Eminence, so I'm gonna just scroll through that. You guys love Fern. Fern is up into A tiers for everybody or farther?
Um, I'm not sure. I haven't thought about that much.
Yeah. Fern seemed like a nice enough character from what the little bit I saw, but not super confident on that. And again, I don't not a big fan on the whole like
I'm a big fan.
not
We're gonna put her high.
understanding. Like here's the deal. You may not have the concept of like, oh, a lifetime is X, Y, or Z, but you should understand the concept of like what a year is after spending some months with some other humans. The inability at her age to figure out time doesn't make her a great waifu. You're gonna be like, oh, hey, what do you want to eat? And she's like, oh, I'll think about it. And then next year
I'm
she's like, oh, I want this. And you're like, what the hell?
That's fair. But Alex says you dislike disabled girls. What happened to? Did you not learn anything from a Katawa Shoujo?
Wait, where Alex said that?
Yeah, Alex says F tier. Wow, you dislike disabled girls. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
dislike Katawa Shoujo?
yeah. Shizuka, the mute, and Sayo, the unable to clean. Both both disabled in their own
Okay,
way.
but who's watching that show this season? I think everyone's dropped.
I have yet to start it, so I technically haven't dropped it yet.
Fair enough.
And I'm not like I'm expecting what happened in season one. I'm not really expecting anything, so I have a feeling I'll just burn it later.
Yeah.
I feel like Saki has fallen. Saki has fallen.
A little bit.
Yeah. Goblin Slayer, Majo. That's a B picture right there.
Majo hasn't done shit like ever.
Is
She's
Ona?
just been a background character this entire time.
Oh, and this one goes up a little bit
Yeah,
farther.
she does a lot.
Do I don't recognize this one though.
Farm girl.
16-bit girl, yeah, she's cute, but I think I'd get bored with it. Bored? You bore me. Um, oh, Fragrant S tier. Ha. You say that's an elf. That's okay. Let's go. Villainous. I'm not there. Angel. As an angel, she's gotten a little better, actually. Her changing of positions and little interview ended up to be actually kind of silly. Kyoko is definitely above Rika, and I don't know Fern, so she has to sit at the back. Um, Big butt mommy, right there. Nozomi, I like her aggressive stylings. I like how
No,
she's
she won't,
like,
Alex. You're a liar and a
I like how
cheat.
she's like, I like you. We'll have to see. I need more time with Nozomi before I put her any higher than a B, but she's on track. Ren is super helpful, but I feel like yeah, Rika will drug you to bang her. Yeah. All right.
Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect.
I think the sleepover episode showed us her actual intentions and desires are for love and not just for banging. Guild Girl joins Elfland Adventures as well as Farmland Girl. I don't know any of that. Naughty, not naughty a fan over here. Am I right? Arisu from Overtake, easy S tier. Uh, Likes a guy, gets a job so she can be like kind of near him, and you're like, oh, she's a little bit clingy. But then like when it comes to like him being injured, she like steps up and shows up to be there on multiple days, not just one day like the fangirls. And then also does research on the thing that he says he likes. And we all know from my speaking about the dating experience show that that's something that I think is important, is to take interest in the other person's interests. And the fact that she looked and figured out what happened with Nikki Lauda and James Hunt, like, that's great. That's fantastic. Love that one. Ragna Crimson, you're going in the L tier. Ron Kamo lady, you were fun in episode 2, but I don't know if you're that fun.
What are you talking about? There's a time skip in Ragnar and Crimson. There's a time skip.
Oh, is there
There's
a
a time
time
skip.
skip?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
probably a
don't know.
time skip.
There probably
There's
is.
there's someone on my Twitter that is really a fan of Ragnar Crimson, and every time they post a thing, I'm like, what is that from? And it says, oh, it's Ragnar Crimson.
There probably is a time skip, but from what I heard from Serranos looking at the manga, they disappear forever. That
Just
girl.
gone.
Yeah, they're just gone.
Eco. Wait, is
Uh,
Eco the?
yeah, he's. Oh,
She's
that's
like
the.
the girl that got saved, right?
Yeah, but she's a fairly important. Yeah,
Okay. Pepesha, I like Pepesha, but only B tier, like not that.
but only B tier. Like I don't know about.
Teru F or Lolly, I don't know.
Who
Somewhere.
am I looking at?
Teru Shy from Shy.
She's like the same age as the other girl.
The inability to do house stuff always drives me nuts with lore, with your. It's like
Lore.
everyone's just like, "Oh, she's pretty and she can kick ass." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like think about it. What else does she got?"
Guys,
She
can you tell I just came back from Japan? I said lore. Can you tell?
Lolu, Lolu. Stupid app crash. Well, curse that app.
Mm.
Curse that app. Stardust. I'm just gonna put everybody into the lolly category because I saw the advertisements and they all looked pretty bad. I'm putting Emma in the question mark because I feel like we shouldn't we shouldn't look at that one anymore.
Yeah, I think they are probably middle schoolers in whatever show that is, Stardust.
Kawado. Kawado's an F tier. Fun drinking buddy, but the lazy slob has never been a good waifu in my eyes. Suzuki though, Suzuki's pretty good in these more recent episodes. B tier? Can I B tier Suzuki? No, she's got to go. The problem with Suzuki is while she may be better in some of these more recent episodes, that's like her whole ninja strategy is honeypot, so you could never trust her.
Damn.
Fuko probably goes there. Witch family? I like the snake one. Um, this one is funny, so I'll stick it there. Luna, just under snake girl. But do probably decent ish, but behind the other two. Viola F tier. That's a child.
Yeah, I can't be having that.
Can't be having that. All right, so I just have Shangri-La, Eminence, Vexation Vampire, Tier Moon, Do I just put Tier Moon in the lolly category and call it a day? And same with Vex.
No, Tier Moon they age up during it.
Oh, they age up. What do you think
Yeah.
of Anne?
She's like the age of the main character.
She's the
Oh, she's
age.
she doesn't get too much screen time really. I'd probably give her a C.
A C. Okay. Luna. I think the joke is that Luna is a dom. That is, she doesn't have familiars. She just has like subs. it's
Yeah.
not. It's not even like familiars. A good waifu needs to stay barefoot in the tatami matted kitchen.
Look,
Plain
if
old.
they can't take a really hot water bath and not burn their feet, are they even a waifu?
It's true. Can't be burning them toesies. Mia Luna from Tier Moon.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. SS
Okay.
tier.
SS tier.
Yes.
Why?
Because
Yup.
because everything they do is extremely self-serving.
Oh,
But
that sounds like a
not
hard
a
C,
single
friend.
person, not a single person is fucked over by it ever.
Oof. Okay, I'll give you a B for that description.
And also they're very
A
pretty.
B in front of Maria. And then we just got Vampire and Eminence. I'll catch up on
Like
Eminence at some point.
no, like there's
I
an
just know
entire scene.
Deltas. Delta's an A tier.
Oh yeah, we really like Delta. Delta, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it's
Beta's the
Beta.
book one,
Yeah,
right?
we like Beta 2 and Alpha.
Beta,
Those are the
beta,
main three I
beta's up
remember
there.
well. And
I feel
Epsilon, but
like
like yeah,
Alpha is nice, but Alpha's very like
clingy.
not always there. No, Alpha like the opposite. Like I
No,
feel like she's on her own thing.
she is.
Epsilon's hilarious. Like I
Yeah,
think Epsilon would be like the best friend, but
she has like some really good jokes.
I don't know about waifu
Um,
material.
is Gamma the one that falls a lot?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Gamma is the
Gamma's all right. Um,
Gamma's the
I
shopkeep.
feel like there's been more. Oh, I just yeah, 666 is all right, B tier. I'd probably give her. Or is it her name
Epsilon's your
Roku Roku
favorite.
Roku?
Roku 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 roku.
Iris?
Has she gotten better? That's the thing. Like I kind of liked her character in the beginning, but I wanted to see like some growth, right? From like that hothead. So if she kind of mellows out and gets more
How much of season one have you seen?
episode 10, I think.
Okay, she mellows out in season one, but we've only seen her like one scene in season two.
Okay. I'll hold off on it. I'll just
But
I'll
it
snap.
continues the character growth, like, oh yeah, I'm like better now.
Oh, I can't take a scrolling
Yeah, not a bad tier list at all, except for a few choices.
You know, if two men put all the same waifu in the same tiers, then it just leads to war, really. So it's probably better the other way around.
No. I feel like it the opposite leads to war.
I mean, have you ever heard of Troy?
Yeah, it fell in a single day.
Do you know why they were fighting in the Trojan War?
Yeah. It was over, girl. But
Hashtag
have you
hashtag.
considered that they fell in a single day?
That is a thing that happened. I mean, everyone falls in a single day
Yeah. But they always say
if
the
they
opposite.
fall. Is it normal to have chest pain but then breathe deeply to alleviate and have a rib audibly snap into place? Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, that is normal. Ever since I was 26, 22 probably.
Yes, just don't think too hard about it.
That's just counterpoints Connor wondering about his old body, so help him out with a little. Yep, I get that too. Used to do this thing where I would like have to like stretch out like big huge breath, and then you would just hear like tunk, and it would just be like ribs getting back where they're supposed to be. You do what you have to do when you're doing stuff that shifts your body around.
Hmm.
You never been injured in the chest cavity?
Oh, I have. It was very painful.
Yeah. It was Agamemnon's wife. Wait, what? What? Agamemnon's wife was Helen of Troy?
Apparently. Look, I only know one thing about Rome, and it is that I had to cancel a class because there weren't enough people signing up, so I got to sign up for Roman Empire history.
We're talking about Greek, so we'll start
No, we're talking
there
about
again.
Rome. We're talking about Rome.
We're
Look,
talking about the Trojan War. We're talking
yes,
about Greek.
Trojan War with Troy, and all roads lead to Rome. So suck on that.
Helen of Troy. Rome wasn't a thing at this point.
That's
Is a
not how that
figure from
works.
Greek
That's not how
mythology
that
whose
works.
elopement to the Trojan prince Paris sparked off the Trojan War. She was the wife of Menelaus, the king of Sparta, considered the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yes, and what of the Ottoman Empire?
Uh, Centuries later, I think. Hold on.
I think Stranos would disagree with you.
And do I have a timeline of every emperor of the world here I can look at real quick? Okay, 1299, Osman the First founded the Ottoman Empire. Greek Empire years. 1200 BC until 323
Over 1,000
BC.
years. See, over 1,000 years.
It's almost 1800 years to the other side of the death of Christ. Over 1,000. Look at it. He already knew. 100, 1,000. He's going full.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Where's this man's thousands of views? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sir Dudesworth the Fifth. What a great
All right,
name.
dude's worth you made your post. Now offer him Twitch subs. No, I mean, shit.
Emotes. Emotes. I could
Offer
do
him your services. You've made your pitch. Now offer him the services. This
best
time Twitch worth.
triumvirate in Roman history. I don't know. Brave adventure. I'm Sir Dudesworth the Fifth. I figured that by your name being Sir Dudesworth the Fifth.
Good. See, he's not pitching BS.
Look at that. We finally got a normal Twitch speaker. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I am so much more on YouTube that anytime someone shows up on Twitch, it's typically hey, I really like your channel. Would you like some emotes? It's like every time. It gets pretty funny.
No.
Is stream ending? No, just the anime portion of the stream.
So your part, Alex.
Yeah. No, Alex will stick around. He wants Into the Breach. Unless you want to come in here and yell at me about the rain race again. Do I need to pull up oh, that's what I should do. Is I should pull up Gran Turismo and do a
Look,
rain battle and see what happens when I stick AI in different cars.
look, I'm assuming Rika is getting a redemption arc, so I'm gonna rate her high. But she was a bitch, and she needs to apologize to
To
Shino.
who?
Shino.
Oh, you think she was mean?
Objectively, yeah.
Mm. Maybe that's just a little bit of the autism speaking, but I don't think it's that mean.
No, I think you're objectively autistic.
You got done watching Berserk again? What? You poor thing. If you're watching Berserk again, you're still watching the
Golden Age.
Golden Age. Go to the Almighty Lolly's channel. Wish him a happy birthday, and then watch his videos on Berserk, where he basically reads the manga to you.
Dude, I just want them to animate Lost Children.
Right? Lost Children would be a good one.
It's so good. It was my favorite. It's still my favorite chapter after reading it.
I think animation wise, Fantasia would be a really good arc to see.
Mm-hmm.
You're watching the 1997 version? Nice. Well, at least you watched the good one.
Yeah.
You still like Rika, but damn, that was quite mean. It was a bit mean, but I think that's okay.
Extremely mean.
Lost Children is the best. Lost Children is the best.
Each year, Amazon.
I don't know if it's the best, but it's my favorite. I like him fighting that fairy in the air. That's pretty good. And then
There's a lot of
lighting
music
all the
going on with
stacks
that.
on fire, and he cuts one open, and it just pours over him. The bloody mess. Oh, that's such a
Yeah.
good panel.
I think it's really good panel wise, but I would wonder if you could do you'd have to do it as like a movie, I think. I don't think it would be a good like 12 episode season. I think that would be frustrating.
Mm.
I think it would be solid for a movie though. What does this mean? Airstrike. Bombs will be dropped here, instantly killing any unit. Okay, so that guy's gonna
Oh,
die.
can you
That's
choose like just one spot to put the bomb, or does it have to be all 5 at the same
I
time?
think the airstrikes just occur at random, if I understand this correctly.
Okay, maybe.
So I'm going to do.
Can you always reset your turn, or do you have to?
You only get one reset
Oh, per turn or just total?
per turn, I think.
Hmm.
Boom. Okay. And then boom. And then I end my turn. Have you enjoyed the new Blood War arc for
Oh
Bleach?
shit.
I watched the first of the 1,000 Year Blood War, but I haven't. Is there more now?
I think they released more, but I think they just released the second part. Um, they're every turn, but they move the airstrikes.
Gotcha. That'll be good. Fooly Cooley's another one that you need to check
Yeah, up to
out.
26. Have they done the
No, I am not up to 26 then.
Kenpachi Imagination fight yet? I like that one. I like that one in the manga.
The imagination fight?
Yeah.
Not the one in the basement, right?
No, but
No.
that's also a good one. All his
Okay,
fights are
yeah.
good.
Yeah, that one was really
No,
good.
I'm thinking the one where he fights the Sternritter Eye.
Oh, no, I don't know. I haven't seen that at least.
Yeah.
So if I go here, Punchy Fist,
Blocking his own
here,
guy.
Punchy Fist. That guy will die. End of the turn. I think they saw the repercussion on Twitter. Oh, good.
Mm.
Artillery on them trees is perfect. Sweet. Good to know I figured it out.
Oh shit! They're gonna
But
bomb their own
I
guys.
did lose some grid though. All right. I go over here. Punch. Whoop. Wrong one. Punchy him. And then.
Is that the one to shoot straight?
What if I just block? I just go for a block. Thank you, Sir Dudesworth, for the follow. Arigato, friend. I go for the block.
Oh yeah, you could totally knock the guy into the blast range.
Not quite. Because I can't go one more over, but I can.
Oh, it's straight. Yeah.
I can at least injure him. And he's not really going to hit anything, so I think I'm okay with that. Bleh. I think it's funny that they still attack, even if there's like nothing there to attack.
Yeah, they're just like Israel.
We ain't got nothing to fight here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Ooh, I don't like that guy being there.
Could you I'm wondering if you can. Oh yeah, you couldn't.
I'm gonna do this, that. Oh, I can't quite get around for that next punch. Ooh, I could
Does it
punch
say
my
he'll die
friend.
if he gets hit?
I could punch my friend.
How much health will he have if he gets hit by the thing
He should only take 1 damage, I think. Yeah,
from the
1 damage.
airstrike?
Oh, that guy will die instantly from the airstrike.
Your own guy, or like all guys?
Any guy that's in the airstrike zone.
Okay.
You can reset. You can reset.
Do I have to though?
You
I
should
mean,
reset because it'll kill the building.
it's only 2
Oh.
turns. You know.
That'll lose my. Should I reset the whole thing or just the turn?
Or just a turn.
Yeah, because what you can do instead is you can use the
Oh, I can.
or you can use your little tank to kill the guy that's against the 2 mountains, and then you can use your artillery to push the guy away from the building so he can't hit it.
Oh, he didn't die.
So you move him.
Yeah, you can send the other bigger mech back in.
You move him upright 1, knock that guy out of the way, and then use the guy down below to hit the guy.
This guy's got me wrapped up. I can't move this guy.
Oh, you can't move him? Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Well, and you can move your artillery to the other spot.
But then he
No,
can't.
no,
oh.
I'm.
What do you mean other spot?
Because you could move him down 1, and then you can hit both of the bugs, and it should undo the thing. Weird. I thought it would.
Well, look at what you did now.
But I can lose
Yeah.
again. Is this fire emblem?
But also,
Yes.
you would have lost anyways last time.
It's a fiery emblem for sure.
It is actually the same result.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh wow, they
Damn.
just all come flying out.
You have to open a breach. Get in the breach.
Into the breach. Oh, that's why it's called into the breach. Skills. Well, I keep picking this guy in the front because he's got skills. But should I pick someone else?
Yeah, you probably want to
No.
keep picking him. He's got skills.
He does have skills.
Plus, being able to punch things is cool.
You'll get out of the first island someday.
I'll do it. Block Vex spawning 3 times. Defend the artillery support. Protect the... I don't like the protect ones, but maybe this one will be easier to do. It's actually water insignia, exactly. The counter to fire emblem. What are those little things? Old Earth mine. Any unit that steps on the space will trigger the mine and be killed. Oof, be killed. Any unit.
That sounds convenient.
Sounds useful if I can get them to all get pushed into it. What? That guy walked right over it. You have to stop on it? What is this? What is this? Instant BS. That's what I'm seeing. Okay.
Yeah, but you can
Push him away.
yeah, you push him.
Yep, good move, good move.
Good push, good push. Okay. Let's go here. Good push. Yep, okay. And then we're just gonna...
Just jump on a mine.
Yeah, we're just gonna charge forward. Jump on that mine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's good. Nope, lost that power.
Yeah.
1 blocked enemy. There we go. Current is 1. If we double knock these guys, will they... Oh, I should just do... I'll do it myself. If I fire this guy, do they double bounce? No, not really. Okay. Let's do... That'll hurt my guy. That'll destroy that. I don't want to do that. Come on, Ralph. Break these bugs. And then this guy. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's working. No, that'll kill me.
No.
No. Dang it.
No, it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't work at all. There we go.
Oh yeah, and then you can knock that guy back.
He doesn't
That'll be
have
the
enough
next
moves.
Okay. Oh, is that what power does?
No, the power is
No,
his
I just
health.
if you use a unit. Can't use the unit again.
Okay.
Okay, so I've been threatened. Are you threatening me? I think I'm gonna go here. Blast that one. Here. Blast that guy. Here. Oh, I can't shoot straight in front of me. But I can do this. Shoot here. Boom. End turn. Get that block objective. Bingo bango. Oh, that's good. Bingo bango bongo. I'm so happy in the Congo. Did anybody watch the new Wendigoon video?
Yes.
Yeah.
He started the cryptid iceberg.
Yes, it was very nice.
I always love watching
Except I
those.
disagree with him.
You disagree with him. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Krakens and sea monsters should be higher.
Krakens and sea monsters should be higher.
Or sea serpents.
On his like individual tier list.
Why did you push the health guy when that guy doesn't deal damage?
Oh, because I thought this was the guy that was dealing the damage.
Oh yeah, he only had 1 HP though, so it worked.
Oh, see?
The other one had 1 HP.
Oh, so
Thanks, Toronto's
that
thick.
guy dying removed the health. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, the health guy doesn't actually do anything if you if you just kill him.
I thought he was like also an attacker.
No, it
a
just
booster.
stands there.
Family reunion. Have a good one, Pedro.
Later, man.
Pedro Morao. Destroy the dam. I do like that as an objective. Don't kill the volatile one. You have to do all of these to get off the island, do you?
I don't remember.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just start off here, here, and here.
People, okay, so I'm in a Discord, and they like talk about drama a lot, right?
Yeah.
They think Nick Ricada is losing it.
Losing it, eh?
Yeah, like, they think he made a mistake when he made fun of Russell Greer of all people. Dude, if you
he's gonna get destroyed in his lawsuit against the Russell Greer lawsuit.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You guys are nuts. If you don't use that, dude, the health guy could have blocked the spawner.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hurt myself. Break the dam. I hope that doesn't kill my tank.
No, he's fine.
Just in there like, oh,
But your
I'm
guy
alive!
is dead. Your guy like is dead.
Oh. Cry. Isn't Russell Greer the guy that has like the mouth problem? That like
Am
Yeah,
I
the
thinking of
retard.
Skull? No, I'm thinking of Monograph. My bad. But yeah, they're
oh,
complaining about
umbrella
him.
guy who made
They're
like
like,
a weird
he
movie.
really fell off after he got sued. Like, what are you guys talking about? Should he have not made fun of that guy?
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's real dead.
And you could punch him into the. Yeah, I guess he's 1 health. I was just thinking you get closer.
That's it now. I only have 2 moves. No! 107 casualties. Seems like a lot of casualties.
Dude, so many people are dead because of you. How do you feel?
I feel like I did my best.
I don't think
Apparently, time doesn't matter, so it's not a huge deal at the end of the day.
I think you should plan out your entire turn before you make any moves.
I prefer to just go. Just fly.
I think
And
that's what
normal run for Into the Breach will take like 3 hours. I'm sure Blaine will win one in 12 hours.
We're not talking
Or
about like
15.
12 hours like of winning and losing, right? We're talking about 12 hours a single run.
12 hours to win a run, yeah.
I don't even know. Go over here. That guy's shooting that way.
There is only one building left, so if you knock him into it, it's not like he can destroy another building.
What do you mean?
If you move your tank in front... No. That was not it. You didn't even let me explain.
I thought you were done.
And now you just
explaining.
lost. Like, you could move
Blaine.
your tank in front of the bug that was shooting long range to tank the shot, and then you
Right.
bump the other guy into the building with a shot, so you can deal 2 damage and kill him because it's gonna get destroyed anyways.
There's a reason why breaking the dam is a bonus objective.
Wouldn't that have been equally bad though?
No, because you stop the damage from the long range shot, and then yeah,
But
that's
if
what I
I
said.
lose a building, I lose a building, right?
But
Is
there's
it-
only one building that can get hit, and it's gonna get destroyed if you don't do it. So there's no loss. You couldn't stop the building from being destroyed because the damage you dealt to those 2 other Vec did literally nothing.
Oh, the
Gotcha.
Vivek.
That's what they're called, yeah,
the
Vec.
Vivek Ram Swams.
Mm-hmm.
We would loop this back into politics somehow.
Always.
No, we don't. We don't need to.
Deepak Packy Man. I don't know how to
Yeah,
make it a
I've been
chopper
having a
joke.
good time trading games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Except for when people just accept offers and then just disappear.
Useful.
So yeah, like I assume this guy went to bed or something after he like shot me an offer because I accepted, and then he's just been AFK since then. I don't assume he's been on.
Interesting. It's just like on Steam gave you an offer on a game.
No, it's on a separate site called like Barter.
Oh,
Mm.
you're a
Yeah.
barter boy, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finally kill that thing. You're happy with less politics? Good. Actually, I'm in a great mood tonight. I have outlived Kissinger. Wait,
I mean,
Kissinger died?
doesn't really matter. What do you think Henry Kissinger was doing yesterday? I don't think he was
Living.
involved in the active political space yesterday.
Towering American diplomat dies at age 100, says CNBC. What about
you can-
Pacquiao? Not Pacquiao.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
turn it's
David
very
Pacman.
very
David
easy to take.
Pacman and
It's very easy to take 0 damage this turn.
David Pacman and
yeah, actually. Yeah.
It's really easy.
Mhm.
on this turn,
Yeah, this turn you can take 0 damage very easily.
I gotta punch this guy
Yeah.
and then punch that guy. Ooh, I got a second wind.
Oh, dude, awesome.
But
Can
he
you
says
He
it's
leveled
over.
up.
He just leveled up though.
Oh,
Interesting. And I was gonna go here.
does he ever get more move? Because I feel like that'd be really useful.
I don't remember what the upgrades are. I haven't touched it in like 3 years.
Fair enough. Very nice. No. Oh, Blaine.
What?
I didn't know you could undo a single move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can go back from your.
If you don't attack, you can just undo it.
Yeah, I didn't see that button. Good job.
Show us on the political compass where Kissinger touched you. Oh, David Pacman,
Yeah, Deepak.
was yelling at Vosh. Deepak was yelling at Vosh, and he calls him Ian. And it's just funny. It's not really that funny though at the end of the day, because it's just like goofballs on the internet.
Uh-oh. Your
I think
tank.
you could just accept the tank dying, probably.
What if I can't save. Oh, I can save my tank. No, wait. Hold on.
That's what I say. You could probably just accept the tank dying.
I was trying to think if I can. If I can blast him over, it might work.
Let's see.
You should just not take building damage.
Is that guy gonna do
How
building
far does your guy
damage?
shoot?
He can shoot like infinitely. So if I go here, I can knock my tank over, but he'll just run into this guy. He won't actually like do anything important.
Hmm.
You knock him away. I can at least fire on somebody.
At least you can go out fighting.
I probably hit the
Ah.
top guy.
Is this top to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I would hit the guy that's below the tank, not the one above it. That's what I actually meant to say. I completely reversed my directions.
I I had to explain north and south in relation to Japan to somebody because they thought that like Osaka is like really south. Like when I said south, they thought I meant like the islands that are hanging off the bottom, and I meant like no, this like as it goes, it's at this angle. Like you're gonna be south, and as you go north, like all these are in line, and then all these are in line, then it goes over here.
Yeah, you can get out of this with one damage.
Oh, can I? Thank you.
You just bomb the city.
Thanks for allowing me to get out of this without damage.
I mean, that would be the same outcome if you shoot the city, yeah.
Yeah.
Although there's... I think the grid defense works on your and the enemy's turn.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually.
I haven't really needed to shoot a city, but
Haven't
I
tested
assume
that
it
one.
does.
I think there's one that's gonna still...
Yeah, it's
I
still
don't know,
going to hit it, but otherwise you would be attacking the city yourself.
Between Japan, tell us about Sendai.
Oh yeah, you'd be attacking yourself, and that guy wouldn't even he would still hit it. You know.
No, he wouldn't hit it.
No,
Sendai's
the
pretty fun.
No,
Harpoon's long range.
he could hit his city, and then... No, the other two weren't, were they?
I didn't. Get the
one of them
pod.
was.
Dang it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Hey, he almost did it.
Oh, I did protect it though. Okay, cool. I don't have to pick it up as long as it survives.
Oh yeah, you got one mech move.
Dude, perfect.
It's
That's what we
defense.
like to see.
What do you want to know about Sendai, Jimmy? I went there once when I drove through Japan, and we stayed kind of in the main central area. We went to their open market that they have, and then
Are those just tanks?
really good beef tongue. I guess.
Yeah, he has
That
two
was
X
pretty good.
bonus tanks.
Dude.
He doesn't get to take them with him the next mission, so you can
I
sacrifice them.
have
Nice.
to protect them. I'm not allowed to sacrifice them.
Yeah, they're bonus.
Well, they cannot. They can only take one hit before they die. They die. They have 1 HP.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't even worry about that.
Don't even worry about the 1 HP.
That's awesome.
Actually, I'm gonna change that. Do this.
Yeah, that's fun.
That way he shoots his health.
Blow up
buddy
the mini
instead.
tanks.
Haha. Oh, and he's on fire. Nice.
That means he'll die, and that'll kill off the other one too before it can attack.
No.
Because yeah, the health guy should die at the beginning of the turn.
Right. He'll die because of the flames.
Yeah, health guy dies from flames, kills off the other Vec, threatening your tanks. You only have the other two to worry
Did he
about.
say he's not doing anything? You're just curious because Gura did a tourism stream about that city. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess those tanks don't do anything. Because I remember there were tanks you could get that did do something.
Weird. I thought they'd do like 1 damage or something.
Yeah.
Let's see what I think about Sendai.
Let me look up an opinion I can have on Sendai.
Heading towards Hokkaido.
Okay. Is everybody ready for a Sendai opinion?
That is
here?
the voice of a woman.
It is the voice of a woman.
Is that the voice of Gura?
No.
Damn.
We stopped in Sendai to find out what the historic city had to offer.
Jeebus.
For the
Oh, that's
first time
Katie.
ever, we stayed in a capsule hotel called 9 Hours Sendai.
There are men's and women's floors.
So capsule hotels are freaking hilarious. We actually stayed multiple nights, but in order to stay multiple nights at a capsule hotel, you actually have to like check out each night. you aren't allowed to like stay multiple nights in a row. They make you like get your stuff and leave each time. I'll just go back here.
That is funny.
And oof, that doesn't help me.
You can go into the water.
Oh, I can go into the water. Interesting.
Tanks aren't affected by the water, really.
Oh, I can't
As
fight.
far as... Oh, they were. Okay, I guess you got
I can't blast him.
Yeah, okay. Hmm.
Well, I'll at least kill the one guy.
That's a flying one.
I'm too fat to fit in one? No, you're not too fat to fit in one.
Each has a locker room to change and store your items.
That was a
hall
flying
of
Vec.
toilets, and a hall with many, many shower stalls. It all seemed pretty high-tech.
Hello, toilet.
You sleep in individual capsules that are surprisingly comfortable, like your own personal cocoon.
That's
They're
a
like-
great voiceover.
They're like 30 inches across.
Dude, you sound like a hotel reviewer.
Oh, nice. That's literally what I'm doing right now. It's reviewing a hotel. Yeah, you should still lose the weight. Let's remember, even Ethan Ralph did it. So
If Ethan Ralph can do it, if I can do it, so can you.
it's not true, but it is.
Nah,
Every
he looks
time.
at the camera. It is true.
It is true. No floor toilets. There are floor toilets, just not in most hotels, I would say.
Dude, think about it. Commentary rows are gone. All that's left is Willie Mack. And what? Ralph is winning? This is great.
Ralph is winning.
Is this the actual year of the Chud?
Holy shit, Ralph lost that much weight? Yeah, exactly. You're like, what am I doing with my life now? I look at my gym and I'm like, oh, I need to do that better. I hope those guys kill each other because
Holy shit, that's even Ralph.
super handy. Let's do this one and then stay back. Push me closer. Get me in there. Oh, look, I can move this guy now. Interesting. I felt like he was unmovable earlier. Does their attack do anything? Oh, no, it just does damage.
That's a terrible idea.
That would kill it, yeah.
Why would that kill it? Just
Because
blocking?
it does one
It
damage.
has
per
one
attack.
health.
It does damage when they come out of the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even noticed that.
It killed off one of your guys last time.
Yeah, it has a push, right, with the attack.
It does, yeah.
Interesting. I didn't even notice that.
Well, that means
last
you can use the push to attack.
Do I look 300 pounds to you? Blah. Oh, you killed your buddy. What are you going to do?
9 Hour Sendai is located right next to the Kokobuncho Red Light District, famous for its great food and night.
Oh yeah, the red light district, yeah.
Dude, red light districts in Japan are great. they're never what you think they're going to be.
I mean,
They're
you
always
just
like-
you can't describe it as a red light district and not have me laugh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to, but yeah, it literally just straight up red light districts. We'll go. I'll shoot across this. Shoot across the bow.
Nice.
And then I will sort of. No, I don't want to kill the tank. I go here. Oh, it's got a push. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't think the tiny tanks had push.
That's what it does. It
My
doesn't
guy.
do damage. It deals push. We told you this last turn. You didn't
My
even listen.
guy.
Hold on. I was trying to just place a tank on top of one of the guys that come out of the ground.
Yeah, and you noticed it had an attack, though, right?
Yeah, I know it can attack, but I just wanted to block the guy from coming out of the ground. And you guys said, oh, he'll take damage.
Yes, he
If
will.
you place him on a tile that has a vet coming out of it,
Okay, that's what I was talking about when you guys said, like, it's a
there's
push
other
damage.
tiles.
Oh my gosh, you guys got it. Stop playing the pronoun game with me. Say tiny tank has push attack.
I did. You didn't listen. You weren't paying attention to what I was telling you.
You said it.
Yeah,
Rewind
because
the
we were
tape.
talking about the tiny tank. It has push damage.
No, I was talking about the guy who comes up out of the ground, not the tiny tank.
Both have push damage.
Well, no, it's specifically called push damage because it pushes.
And now look at what you did. You wasted a building.
I won, and I got the bonus objective.
But at what cost? Because there are a few hundred less people than there should have been.
Sucks to be one of them, I guess.
It could have
they
been
die.
you.
It
It could have been Rika or Nagisa.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Yeah. Or
The will to buy extra health.
even worse,
eventually.
their animators. It could have been their animators. Their voice actresses.
Oh, hold on. The new where's the new Trump campaign commercial?
Oh, is there a new one? Let's go.
I don't know if it's like super new, but I saw it and it really made me giggle. New Trump campaign ads. That's 2020. Get out of here. I want his like new 2024 on C-SPAN. Heck yeah, give me that.
Ooh, let's go. C-SPAN.
Proudly true to our mission for 40+ years.
Prosecutors.
How far will the most corrupt president?
No, is it? This isn't it. There's a way cooler one.
Do they play Kanye?
No, but it sounded like it sounded like he was the Undertaker. Like it was just a door, like a bell ringing.
Hmm.
Streets flooded with.
No. I'm pretty
Does
sure
the,
it was a meme, but I don't remember where I found it.
Does the outline on the power bar show that like they're about to destroy one?
Yes, I think so.
Hmm.
As I understand it.
Kanye was right. George Bush did not care about black people.
Blah. Okay.
How much health does the dam have?
Just like
2.
Yeah. Because I can usually get it with the one guy. Okay, we'll do that for now. Could have been Mappa. Is it on YouTube? Where did I find this ad?
You need to speak in Destiny Orbiter.
I need to speak in Destiny Orbiter?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
All the words you use are the same as Destiny Orbiter names.
Oh, gotcha.
Here's a question for you.
No,
Getting back to
no.
Abba.
that extreme experience.
Abba. Where's Abba and Preach at? Abba and Peaches.
Did Preach ever go on? I thought it was just Abba.
No.
I don't remember
Well,
Preach ever being on, but I don't know.
Abba's the only one that goes on Destiny, but I
Yeah,
like Preach. Preach is jacked.
we like Preach. Preach a little wild.
Why did I stop playing Moemon? I don't know, it stopped being exciting for me.
He went on vacation. It's been a month and a half.
Passion shattered. Reduced to atoms.
I should have saved it. Oh wait.
System tells you because it's the outside impossible.
It's a little quiet.
Oh, that's because I'm trying to see if this is the one.
scientists who changed the world, who followed their
No,
heart.
I want the meme. Dang it. I have to go to Reddit. Although it's for the best, Heart Gold's models weren't that moe compared to Fire Red. It's true. Oh, well. It was just like all the scenes from the Trump ad, but like the Undertaker bell was ringing and it was like, it's time to blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
It was very funny. Okay, how do I want to do this? Going and punching that would be useful. Knocking that guy back would be useful. Both of those buildings are going to blow up if I don't do something. Shoot. This guy can't move because he's got a guy. Ralph can't move. No!
Well, he's stronger now. He should be able to move.
Let's start here. Yeah, he's lost all the weight, but he hasn't gained the muscle to counteract it.
Damn.
And then we'll hit this guy to get him. But if I hit that guy, I'm going to lose a building, but that's okay. Crush that man. That alien man. Bleh. Oh no. Wow, that grid is not strong.
Yeah.
Help us, Rift Walkers. Help us. Just
Save us,
structure
David
damage along our
Packman.
primaries. It's true. What if I wanted to break? I'll go this way. Bust it. Kill that guy. Save him. And then...
Yeah, you can knock them out of the way.
Yeah, I'm going to lose my tank again, but I'll have to. I guess I should have shot him with the tank. Oh, wait, no, I didn't lose the tank. Tank survives. I should have attacked with the tank. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think he got destroyed by it.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay. Let's do...
We're at par 4. It's his final turn. Let's see.
This guy move over, and we will... yeah, let's use this guy way over here. My guy coming over here. Oh, he'll move. Hold on. Undo. Go here. Oh, I can't. He can't punch unless he's submerged either? Dang it. Well, I'd rather have him dead than not. And move him over one. Perfect. Who is yawning? I don't know. You just caused me to yawn? Was it me? Did I yawn?
That was Michael.
You know what? Eat shit, Alex. Okay. I don't care if
I
you
don't
yawn.
Yeah, I wasn't yawning.
Humanity destroyed. Initiate time breach. Dang it.
Well, that's game.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to start tracking the time for this game too.
Apparently. And by
Like, you'll
we, he
have
means
to.
me.
No, you're not actually playing on hard either.
No, I'm just playing normal.
You're not
you
even
say
playing on
normal?
lunatic mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me to
You
play
don't
on
get to
normal.
move on until you beat it.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Like you have to play a normal mode, then you can play a hard mode.
And actually, the ultimates are locked from the start.
Playing on journo mode? No, I'm not playing on journo mode. I guess.
And he could try playing on easy, so he can talk to chat while he's thinking. You know.
No, that's okay. I don't need to think.
Oh, this is juicy You just sacrifice. You can sacrifice a pilot and kill and kill a mech.
True. I could do that.
Maybe a terrible move, but it'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Extremely funny.
I like how 3 guys are trying to kill that one building.
Yeah, you can't really do that much about the guy on the right side.
Okay, now you're just fucking with me. There's 2 guys equally right. I'll do this one, and then I'll do. I could just
Damn
bomb
MF
the,
Ghost taking up this whole damn tier list.
Yeah, there's a lot of MF Ghosts out there. Dang it! I wish you could just angle a little bit, bro. Like, why can't you just aim a little to the side? Let's buzz. Get out of here. It's like 9:30. Okay, good. Good. We got a lot of raccoons and cats in my neighborhood now. Oh, they're gonna... They just moved to death. That was easy. They did it for me. I'm going to do... what? Do this. And hit that guy. And do this. Just sit there. And then... this. And hit this guy. Oh, he's still hurting him. Reset that turn. Do this, hit this guy. This. This guy go that way. There we go. Bingo. Double kill. Make some caps out of those raccoons. What do you think I am, Scut Farkas? From famed Christmas Story legend? Okay, yeah.
Go lick a pole.
A pole? Like what kind of pole?
You know what kind of pole? A frozen one.
Oh, go lick a pole. I thought you said go like a pole.
Go, Pokemon, go to the polls.
We need to get these young voters to Pokemon go to the polls.
What if I go?
Yeah,
This
you
guy's-
should probably get to the... I was gonna say, you probably should punch the bug, yeah. You can use the artillery, but either way.
I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
way.
Yeah.
Then this guy. will
What
go
are those
there.
things up top?
You
Those
can shoot.
boxes.
Just shoot the bug, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just kill him. What are the
The
things
thing up top is the objective. It gives him one power grid.
Oh, okay.
So basically, if you let the power grid die, it's worth -2.
What are you looking at? Less than 3 grid damage. Oh, that one. The bonus.
Yeah, you don't have to. You could block one if you wanted, but yeah.
I always carry hot sauce in my purse. Woman wider than Miracle Whip. Is that woman my grandmother? 'Cause that's something my grandmother would do.
Well, I mean, she'd only be carrying it in her purse if she stole it from the restaurant.
Yeah, I'd probably move the artillery to the trees, yeah, and then move the one that's blocking your punchy boy. Oh, actually, that worked perfectly. I forgot. Because you just have to move him out. Yeah, and you just have to not let the grid get damaged on this turn. That's it.
I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, and that move is fine.
Just gonna step aside.
Yep. Good map.
We're still picking up surviving Vexfleet in the area. Not ideal, but still a win for us. Still a win. That's my motto.
All the objectives
Still
got
a win.
completed.
Defend the tanks, and now I know I can move the tanks.
You might not be able to on the first turn. That might have been like one of the stipulations.
Gotcha. They have to like wake up.
Yeah.
That was a future President Clinton reference. Wait, really? Hillary keeps hot sauce in her purse? Was she
Yeah.
trying to like win the
Yeah, she
Latino
said that
vote
on
or
the
something?
Leftovers podcast. or whatever. Not leftovers. Shit. I mean, on Breakfast Club.
Yeah, it's like, when was she on the Leftovers podcast?
Yeah, my bad. I meant Breakfast Club. She went on there and was like, I always keep hot sauce in my purse and whipped it out on him.
Shut up. What Hillary Clinton hot sauce purse?
Yeah.
Why would you ever keep hot sauce in your purse?
I
don't know.
Keep a little hot sauce sometimes, you know.
No.
What do you mean no? You'll never know when you need a little sauce, okay?
No, I usually know when I'll need a little sauce.
Yeah, any moment. Someone could offer you a burrito and you'd be like, damn, there's no sauce on this burrito.
I think I need a shower, actually.
Well, I wouldn't need sauce. I'd need water if it's too dry.
Hold on.
I'm gonna make some popcorn.
I'm gonna judge
And
every.
you're probably gonna be asleep when I come back. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
ask
not.
Michael, say what the hell's going on. When
Yeah, and then we
watching.
can hang out.
And we're gonna watch Invincible.
We're gonna watch a movie because there's no Invincible today.
Wait, you guys are watching Invincible?
Yeah.
Isn't that
No,
so
Invincible's
dumb?
over.
Yeah, it's over.
You didn't watch the most recent episode though, Michael.
Wait, we didn't?
You don't remember, you remember watching it?
Yeah, I remember watching
What
it.
happened?
I'm not gonna spoil it for the chat. But it
We're gonna
was
spoil it for the chat.
okay. Pull the spoiler gun them, and I'll spoil it.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what happened in the last episode was they fought the Tripodines, right?
What the hell? No, they fought.
Viltrumites. They fought the Viltrumites on Bug World.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fought the Mark
Tripodines.
and his dad Omni-Man fought the Viltrumites who came to kill Omni-Man and the bug people.
Yeah, the Seraphines.
Okay. So
That's
if I-
not their name.
I'm just making shit up, my guy. You can move him. You can move the mini dude.
I don't think you can.
No, I can't.
You can't move that guy?
No, and the guy I was gonna punch into the way died because he was too weak. I
Damn.
punched him too hard.
One punch.
One punch.
All right, let's see what you got.
What's something that you always carry with you?
Hot sauce. Yeah.
She just like cringes. She's like, "What?" The girl's like, "Wait, what?"
Well, what do I have? I need to whip it out fast.
Hot sauce
Oh, the
in my
cackling.
bag?
Hot sauce.
What? Really?
Yes.
Now listen, I
yes.
just want you to know, people are going to see this and say, "Okay, she's pandering to black people." Again.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Is it working?
Yeah. Are you
Okay.
not?
No, seriously, hot sauce. I've been eating a lot of hot sauce, a lot of raw peppers and hot sauce.
That's what.
Bull.
No. This thing happens when you get old. You start to lose your sense of taste, and so, like
Hot
we would
sauce,
go, we would go to
yes.
Taco Time.
No, it's the
And-
peppers. When she says I've been eating a lot of peppers, I don't believe her.
Yeah.
No, they stop using bell peppers and they start using like spicier, like they move to jalapenos and they get some like habaneros. Like my grandma had Scotch bonnets that she would just start cooking with because
Mm.
they lose all sense of taste as you get too old. And in order to taste something, all you can taste anymore is that spicy burn because it's like a chemical that teaches like mammals not to eat peppers, right?
Mm.
And so like my grandma would literally sit there with like hot sauce and like those little takeout dip cups, like drinking it like, and then taking a bite of like her burrito or whatever it was, like drinking the hot sauce and eating the burrito. And like anything she made, it was always like I love hot stuff. My dad loves hot stuff. But when Grammy would show up and she'd be like, "Oh, you want some of this hot sauce?" You were like, "No, I'm good, Grammy. Like I don't need none." Like this just shows how old she really is. She can have all the work and hairdo that she wants helmeted onto that carcass, but she is truly an old woman.
No, I don't think that's Hillary Clinton. I don't think she just eats peppers.
Why you coughing? You might need to slow down.
Yeah, I'm having a rebellion against it.
Pull
I
it
Pull out
out.
your hot sauce,
I
Hillary.
think it keeps my immune system strong. I really do. I think hot sauce is good for you in moderation. Let's not go.
I just
overboard.
like it.
Well, my
I
grandmother
like
used
it.
to say, "Go in hot, go out hot." So just be careful.
What? She didn't pull it out. Dang it. The one time we wanted Hillary to whip it out, she doesn't do
I
it
thought
for
she
us.
reached for it. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got 1 star on my bonus objectives.
Run up to Hillary Clinton tomorrow. Hillary, where's the hot sauce? Where's the hot sauce? I need some hot sauce.
sauce?
Where's the hot sauce?
sauce?
Where's the hot sauce? What's hotter than bleach, though?
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
I
Black
can't
folks
hear
love- Black folks love hot sauce on everything. I agree. I also like hot sauce on everything.
Yeah, I fuck with hot sauce.
Man, it sounds
Oh, see,
like
it just
Michael's been having a
activated.
little bit too much hot sauce.
No, it sounds like I've been sick for 4 days.
Is that what it sounds like? Is that what you're hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably just push the shooty bug, push him into the other Vex swarm, or the like hole. Because you can
With
put
the
it
tiny
on
dude.
the
Use
above.
the tiny dude. Oh my god.
Just
Use
yeah,
the tiny dude.
that's it. Yeah.
Yes. Now move all your guys on top of the cock block spaces.
No.
Okay.
So what is your plan with this move?
I'm trying to think if I want to blow this guy up or if I want to just do more damage to that guy.
Huh. That is a question.
He will still hit.
Because
me,
you
but I
probably
think that's
don't need to take
okay.
that damage.
Yeah.
But then what damage would I take?
Because you just don't take damage. It's not gonna hit anything.
So I can double damage that guy. I could just hit him.
Yeah.
That's fine. I like that.
Brain fog is a terrible thing.
What's with the bars next to your guys' heads on the left?
I think
Is
that's
that XP?
That's
experience.
XP.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Cool
why this
that
guy
you
has
level up.
like 5 health and the others don't. Ooh, I'm threatened. They're threatening me.
But none of them will actually tie you down.
If I go. Oh, what if that guy gets killed by a tiny?
Serranos, did I do Mia justice earlier?
Yes.
Mia from Tier Moon.
Tier Moon.
So what I would probably do here is I'd move the artillery out and just I would not kill the health guy. I would just be moving the artillery. I could move him to the one square next to the mountain there. He could move the bugs, both of the bugs.
Just move them to move them
Yeah.
for moving's sake.
Because that's gonna block the shot and make sure it doesn't hit your building.
Which shot?
And
that
basically
shot.
your turn's over now. You don't need to do anything else.
I can whack this guy into a mountain.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can punch somebody.
You just don't need to. I mean, you can if you'd like to, but do not kill either of those two bugs that are being targeted. Because that can only cause bad things to happen.
It could only be bad. Oh, he shot him. Oh, he shot him.
And then everything.
Oh wait! Oh,
Oh no!
Dang
They did it. Amazing. Hey, we did it, everybody.
Yeah,
I
but
forgot that
Costa
that health
died.
guy causes people with one
Costa
health to die.
yeah, I forgot that the other. I didn't realize that bug had one health.
Protect the coal plant. Hurry. We gotta
I thought
frack
the flying
Pennsylvania.
bugs. I thought the flying bugs still had 2 health, so I didn't think it was gonna die.
Interesting. Oh my goodness. This is my most profitable stream yet.
Yeah.
Thanks to Daddy J Mac dropping his pink.
But what about Vosh?
Slap this big old thing on the table.
Just flap. What about,
Isn't
what
this
about
this
Vosh?
tied for first place as most
Yeah, I
profitable?
guess you're right. I guess you're right. He is tied for first place. with
Actually, did
Vosh.
you get our donation on the Vosh stream?
I think he did. I think he got like $51 that stream.
On the Vosh stream? Let me see.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to look at that? Let me go into the history.
It wasn't that
No
long
idea how that
ago. Like
works.
what? 15 months.
It's in a different location. I can't quickly look that up the way I can here.
Hmm.
So we're on Strem Elements. You know how they are. Back up.
Not enough vexatious vampire reps in this.
That makes sense. If I hit the flyer, he'll die immediately, or this guy will come closer to death. I think I want to move the tank or the mech forward, so I'll do that, and then I'll just catch that on fire. J-Mac, donate $2 in dues.
That's how I have so much money. It's all Australian dollars. It's all fake.
That's how it works. That guy is like the definition of like a patron, right? Like the whole
Right.
like Patreon, like their entire model is based off the old art system where there would just be some rich guy who's like, I like your art. I'm gonna pay you to do art. Like Johnny Depp, where he pays his friend just to like live in his house and do art.
Yeah,
That whole system. That's
and
that's
that
a great-
guy's just funny.
He's just his gabagool art.
Hmm.
I think that guy can take a hit. Let me do this. Will be easier. If I go here, whack, and I'll push him back too. So I
All
can
right,
fit
Blaine. Now you need to talk about your
double punch.
opinions on the faraway paladin.
I would if I could. I don't have any opinions. I don't think I've seen a single minute of that show.
That is cringe.
I see. How cringe could it be?
Very.
I disagree.
Is Faraway Paladin not good anymore? Have you changed your mind?
No, it's still great. Yeah.
It's cringe.
No, nothing cringe about it.
I think you just said it was cringe.
I'm calling Blaine cringe for not watching it.
Yeah, you said it was cringe. You heard
Yeah.
it straight from Michael.
I'm
It
not
sounds
watching
like
it.
cringe.
Right from the mouth.
The horse's mouth? You fucking
Well,
sicko.
Something's mouth.
Are you turning into Vosh? You want horses in your mouth?
Not I, said the fly. How far can these guys? Oh, he's only gonna... Oh, good. He watched it. What do you mean? I didn't watch it.
He didn't watch it. That's why we're saying cringe. He didn't watch it.
Arm's length bard instead of faraway paladin. Yeah, what good is what good is a faraway paladin?
No, you don't understand. The bard in Faraway Paladin is arm's length. They're a dwarf.
Oh, that sounds
Okay.
sad.
I actually think they're a halfling. I don't remember.
So I think what I'm gonna do.
That's
here
great.
is I'm gonna do this.
You know what? You don't get. I just can't have any fucking fun. Okay.
Not usually.
I
You
can't
never
have-
made a good case for why I should watch Faraway Paladin.
Why
that's all
shouldn't
I'm
you
saying.
watch?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you watch it? You know, you really.
Yeah.
got
Why
it right.
shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I watch Faraway Paladin? Yeah, I'd never heard an argument before, so I mean, I'm just gonna keep going, keep on keeping on.
Just... Oh,
It's no amputated skin off my feet.
It is a good show.
Some would say the
great show, wonderful show. You'd think it'd be hard to hear because he's so far away, but really the sound quality is just perfect.
It really is. It
Gonna
really
make those
is.
burn second degree. That's such a specific insult. I love it. Oh my gosh. I keep hitting 2 for some reason every time I try to whack these guys. I couldn't tell you why.
I couldn't tell you why.
Blast that guy.
Yeah, I like that move.
Not attacking. I'll just knock him in then. Water and Vec don't mix. Yes, useful. Oh, he'll hate the animation quality and drop it. Oh, Serranos, I'm guessing, because I've seen some garbage animation.
Wait,
in my
which
day that I
one?
don't care about.
Apparently, he thinks Faraway Paladin looks bad. I think it just has a unique style.
That's what everyone says.
That's
on the
one way
anime
of saying
site.
it's terrible. Yeah. I mean, I'm very unconvinced.
I can pick gain 1 extra reset turn every mission versus.
Versus nothing.
I don't want to rename. I just want to use this guy. How do I? Oh, I have to drag him over. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He's got no
drag.
skills. Yeah.
Ugh,
Okay.
cringe.
Taurus cannon. You can use a reactor. Oh, I have a reactor. I have one reactor I can upgrade somebody with. I can increase their move or their health.
Do you have health issues? I don't think you do.
I feel like I might want to do more move
Mm-hmm.
for this tank guy.
Yeah.
I will wonder if this will even matter. Shut up. Shut up and get out there. Fartsy artsy style, aka no, it sucks. What the? Oh, these are missiles. Defend the first satellite.
Did you ever see those ads for that D&D Amazon cartoon?
Yeah, I think I watched the first like 5 minutes.
This looks like what that should look like. Faraway Paladin does.
Okay. Interesting way to put it. I'm going to punch. I'm going to blast. And then I'm going to shoot. Cool. Like he has to walk through the fire and the flames to get out of there.
Were those missiles?
Yeah, they are satellites actually that are gonna get launched. What he was able to walk through the fire. It's okay, I'll kill him this time. That guy is gonna die. Is that an immediate death? I hope that comes first in the turns. That guy's gonna catch fire now.
Oh, click the attack order button in the top.
Top. Oh, over here. 1 fire damage, 2 to 5 enemy actions, 6 NPC actions. Oh, so the rocket is 6th. Okay, I see.
Cringe.
That's okay. I can fix it. Boom. Blap.
Yep.
There we go. And then
Yeah, you may just want to walk out.
Yeah, I think you just want to walk him towards the health guy.
catch some stuff on fire. Coworker had me watching it.
It's kind of funny how punching will do that.
It's a fast punch. It's got a lot of friction. Okay, just all the tinder.
Well, I
Plays
assume
their
it's
tinder
kind of.
boxes.
I assume it's kind of like the. What was the kaiju movie? What was the kaiju movie? Like Guillermo del Toro.
Oh, the Guillermo one.
Pacific Rim, yeah, Pacific Rim.
Yeah, with the
so yeah, it's literally like using like gun technology, like actually like using combustion gunpowder or whatever to launch the arm forward, making explosions.
What do I want to do here? Do I want to get this guy?
Yeah, you do have 2 turns left, so killing some enemies would be beneficial if you could.
It's true.
You can just tank that hit, though, actually.
I figured what I would do is hit this guy this way.
Did you ever find the Trump ad? Because
Block
Jemir
that guy.
posted one in Discord. Politics drama.
The Trump ad?
I don't know if you
no.
got the right one.
Maybe he got the meme.
So yeah, it looks
'Cause
like
there's-
you'd move your
I'm updating.
artillery 1 space, and then bump the other guy back towards your artillery, and then use the tank to just shoot that guy into the fire.
This guy just going into the fire with him.
Yeah, just shoot him into the fire. Yeah.
And he's off. Everybody's fine.
That looks good.
So, what I was on the ropes. I'm on the ropes. Any help? What is this? What did she do? What did the VTuber termination? What did she do?
She fucked her manager and several fans.
Literally or
Literally.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah.
If you're doing IRL meetups with
Yes!
fans, you're fucking.
Yes. Okay, we'll get to that in a second here. This is exactly what I was talking about. Thank you, Jemmy. This is an actual truth on Donald J. Trump's Truth Social website.
No, I wouldn't like that, Alex. Damn.
This is like an Undertaker intro. I freaking love this. I need to change the audio so it's coming out the right one. That goes through the second. This one. Oh, allow. Now it'll work. Okay. This one. It cuts into like some other song.
I don't like the slander that I would like to, I don't know, see a girl get fucked by other guys. That's weird. Alex.
It just ding. It's immediately what I thought was happening was that it was an Undertaker joke. Oh,
The Undertaker was great.
Undertaker is great.
Did he come back?
Stop it with your not necessarily copyright friendly music.
Fucking hell, Alex. That is even more slander.
Establishment. Impeach. Fake news. Get to the Trump part where he lists all his new MAGAs.
Appa, you mean?
Yeah, he's got a few of them that he's got figured out. Secure border. School choice.
We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So with American pride swelling in our hearts and American courage stirring in our souls, I say these words to you tonight. We will make America powerful again.
Okay.
We will make America wealthy again.
Mawa.
We will make America strong again.
Masa.
We will make America proud again.
Mapa.
We will make America safe again.
Masa.
Masa.
We will make America great again.
Maga. This is the new Trump slogan. Mapa mawa masa mapa masa maga.
Inauguration day, there's just people chanting in the crowd. Mapa,
Mappa mawa mappa massa mappa 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 mawa mappa massa mappa asa maka Macarena. Oh, he doesn't want that though.
Mappa is the Mappa animation studio.
Is next.
Mawa is a Korean manga.
Manhwa.
Yeah.
Manhwa.
Masa is pretty close to Massey, who is the guy that everybody
It's also
hates.
literally just masa, which is, corn dough.
Mesa.
Masa.
Corn dough. Got it.
Mesa biome in Minecraft.
It's just called masa dough, but yeah, it's made with corn.
So we're really pushing into the Asian demographic, and then trying to get a few more of those south of the border votes as well.
Are you sure he isn't gonna present these to his tribal chief at the next meeting?
It's just in a it goes the inauguration. It's in one of those sweat lodges. They're all passing the pipe around. Carlos Massa, exactly. Well, I need to make the words bigger. Get that out of there. Snip.
Alex is trying to read Solo Leveling. Jesus, not good. He just hears so many horror stories about manhwa. It takes none of them to heart.
What'd you say? I have deduced. Yeah.
Acting like I read manhwas. I don't. I hate them. Oh, cool. To read a single page of your book, I have to scroll down 3 like swipes. Great.
That is, I don't understand why it's so big.
It's just annoying. Like, compress that shit. I don't care.
Oh,
Make it
my
look
sister
nice.
watches those too, or reads those too, where they're like an entire like chapter is like 50 feet long, and they just sit there swiping, and like each swipe is
Mhm.
just like another face shows up, then a speech bubble, then a door, and then
That's
another
literally
speech
how it
Man, your
is.
sister has bad taste. I don't know why you're sisters with her.
I'm not sisters with her, so you got that.
What?
Why are you even related to her?
It's a miracle. Neither of us quite understand
Something
it.
you ask every day.
Yeah.
All right, moon landing.
What is this? Okay. You like this one.
I did like this one.
Conspiracies. So you check whether or not you deny or believe the conspiracy.
Mhm.
Okay. Moon landing was staged. Yeah, I'm going to deny that one.
I really
JFK
just don't care.
assassination inside job. Somebody on the inside was probably there, but what defines an inside job? Ooh. I definitely think people allowed something to happen, but I don't know how much specific control they had. September 11th attacks were an inside job. If people just fail to do their job, does that count as being an inside job? If you're like, hey, this looks like a problem, but we're not going to make it a problem. Whatever. They don't care. They're not listening to me today. You like debunking moon hoaxers and flat earth enthusiasts? I loved back when the flat earth debates were like the only debates that I knew about on the internet. Those were some good times. You're like, man, this is all people debate about. This is great. I love debate. And then you heard about Destiny and you're like, oh, debate sucks on the internet.
Man, can't
Man,
have
why'd you
shit.
gotta go and ruin this? We used to be a bunch of people like talking about how it's not gravity, it's density, and you're like, how does density work without gravity, bitch? And they're like, oh. Anyway. Government is using fluoride to make people docile. No, that's not how fluoride works.
Yeah.
Vaccines cause more problems than they prevent. I'm gonna say definitely no to that because like there's some diseases that we definitely don't want.
Polio.
And without vaccines, I wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one right there.
I don't even know what that
reason.
means. What was your
He doesn't know.
I don't get it.
Was there an anti-Hispanic vaccine that I'm unaware of?
No, I was talking about vaccines cause autism.
Oh.
Oh,
oh, that one. That one that I always forget about. Aliens have visited Earth. I
mean, probably.
I'm gonna say unsure on that one because I really don't know. I think a lot of what we think of as aliens always it's just gonna end up being like, oh, we were testing this crazy tech that we didn't quite know if it would work, and then we're figuring it out. Flat Earth, deny. Chemtrails are a thing, deny, because that's just planes. That's how they work. Humans are causing major climate change, deny. I like how humans are causing major climate change. It's on a list of conspiracies. I like this one. Deny that. And lizard people rule us, deny that. I have no thing about lizard people. Unsure about aliens? Oh, DJ Ronnie, not that kind of alien. Not that one. The other kind. That was a fun one. I like that. Let's see. If I just move that guy, or move both those guys over, they should only have one. That guy's gonna blow up. Will that guy burn before fire damage happens first? Yes. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to actually, why don't I do this? I'll go shoot him first. Shoot her! And then I will punch him even farther away. and then I will split the team here. I'll end that turn. Oh, shoot your buddy. Shoot your buddy. Motion detected. Yes. Moron. Oh, wait. I hate when Instagram refreshes and then you were like looking at a meme and then it refreshes and it disappears forever.
Yep.
Yep.
Sad.
It's so sad. Then you gotta like scroll for a while before you find it again. And all I wanted to do was answer a text, but now I'm distracted by this. Oh God, wedding Crocs. Why are Crocs a thing? They just frustrate me.
Like, Crocs are good in the kitchen.
You need like a slip-on shoe to go outside, maybe, but I think like just a plastic slide works better than Crocs
And
for
a
that
lot of people
purpose.
find them comfy.
I would wear an UGG.
An UGG?
Those are
Yeah.
pretty
It's too hot for
incomparable.
Uggs, man.
Man,
Those
I
are
used
like
to wear
not
Uggs.
remotely similar. I don't know why you'd consider them to be equivalent.
We're talking about slip-ons, right?
Does UGG have like silicone slip-ons?
No. But like,
Okay, that's
they don't
great,
have
Michael.
laces. They
I'm
don't have
glad.
laces.
I'm glad you brought that up.
They don't have laces. You just throw them on.
It's not contributing to the conversation
Look,
in a
I
positive way. I
wore-
should say that was a
I wore
contribution. It was
Uggs.
just entirely pointless.
Look, my aunt got drunk and spilled beer on her Uggs, and guess who got them? Me. So
You
I
got some
did wear
berry
them.
Uggs there.
That's great, Michael.
Very
Oh.
nice. A little
just-
stained.
We're just putting a wreath on the front door. You blame the Dutch and their wooden clogs for the popularity of Crocs? Yeah, except like wooden clogs are like super useful. Like woodworking and factories and stuff. Like they've got a good place. Warning, seismic activity. Oh no. I have to go back to corporate HQ. Destroy the Hornet leader, protect the corporate tower.
Well, that's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Pitbull bites her own puppy's back leg off.
It's like that alligator video.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's
Why did you share this information?
You asked.
I shouldn't have asked.
I said, "Oh, that's disgusting." You're like, "Oh, what's that?" Of course, I'm gonna tell you.
What could possibly be disgusting?
You should have been like, you don't want to know.
Why would I say that? That just like defeats the purpose of even saying anything.
Fair enough, but you know, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
need
I
to-
was willing to say it if you asked.
Can't tell me shit.
Apparently not.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
I feel like you reversed the context in which that should have been used.
Do this. Punch.
Does that big dude have piercing or something?
Yeah,
No, he
kinda
makes
goes
it like
through
a
stuff.
bomb. Yeah. Yeah.
And then put me in that way. Okay. Curiosity bit off the leg. Maybe. Maybe that.
Oh wow, that did 2 damage.
That did do 2 damage. It also killed his friend though, so
Damn.
that's good.
That will just kill you if that hits.
Yeah, that's the end of the game right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I got a plan for this.
That's a Kanye game over quest.
I would shoot it with the tank first.
The tank first, not second. I was gonna shoot
Because-
this guy into them with the tank, but
If you'd like, yeah, I think check the attack order. Because the big guy's gonna
enemy.
hit first. The big guy needs to die.
yeah, okay.
You can do 2 damage with a tank because you can get the blast into the wall, and then you can blast him into the wall again. You can blast him into the wall again with the opposite. I mean, I guess you could do it like that, but you could have killed him with the tank, the mecha tank or the punchy tank.
That's what I'm thinking of right there.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well at least. Because no damage.
Because like you see gators
that a
do that
Phasma
all the
thing?
time, but don't like gators like regrow their legs? Is that a what? Oh,
Hmm?
something smells really good.
Sound like a phasmophobia like sound effect.
Nah.
Not a phas sound.
Oh, I guess that was a Freddy Fazbear sound effect.
Yeah.
Nice. That guy goes down. That guy goes over. Ugh.
That's not gonna do anything.
No, it won't do what I thought it would do. Okay, I'm gonna move him a little bit. Just piss him off. Just annoy him. That won't destroy the tower, will it? Does the corporate tower
But I
have
think
some
it
amount
probably
of health?
will. I think it's probably going down.
What?
What are you
What the
listening
hell is
to?
that? Is that a whale?
I just think it's funny.
Haha. Was that what was funny right there?
Yeah, it was. It was funny.
Okay. All right. Man. Not feeling great about all this. Yeah, level up. Sweet.
Shut up, Isaac. I hope you die.
Oh, that guy's just gonna shoot me no matter what the distance.
Oh, Brandon's streaming right
You
now.
probably shouldn't dodge that. That's probably a bad idea, unless you want to bump the other guy into the shot.
Oh, that's a better idea. I was trying to figure out how to do that specifically.
Oh yeah, you can move the. Yeah, you can move that. Yeah, that's fun.
That's gonna hurt me, but it'll be all right. Brandon streaming right now?
Yeah, lots
Didn't
of
he
people
say
streaming.
he literally said he was going to bed an hour ago? That's Wendigoon.
his
Wendigoon's
stream's on.
streaming.
Let me see.
It might be a YouTube thing. So I'm
He
running.
just said gotta go.
I don't know. He's been online a while.
All right, so let's get things turned on.
Another good video or another random video about Hassan from Willie Mac. Very nice.
Gura is too old to understand Skibbity Toilet.
Anya
Good.
is judging you.
Good.
I'm too old to understand Skibbity
And we'll
Toilet.
turn on the
But you knew
I mean,
that.
so
it's just
That was a
asking.
given.
what's going down? Why don't we take a peek and see what's going on in the news? Because there's a ton of.
Oh, let's
Ton of
listen to
weird
Brandon
stuff
yell at the
going on.
news.
Turn him up a little
9-year-old
bit.
Chiefs fan smeared by fake news reporter speaks out publicly for the first time. Yeah, the kid's now been
Is this his
traumatized
news
since he's
site?
shown his face.
You like these
In
Gaudio
full.
outfits Luna has?
There's
Oh,
always
they're
gonna
all
be
fantastic.
Some shit libs that are going to try and cancel him for the rest of
Ooh,
his natural
we're like 1 minute
existence.
in.
It's
He's
just the
already
crap
saying
that we
shit
live in
lib.
now.
Boo, shit lib.
Kissinger
lib.
passed.
And then he's gonna complain
So
he doesn't
that's,
get enough monetization.
That happened. Why don't we go check out the anime news? Let's take a look and see what's going on here.
In the
Look at it
anime
a little
news,
earlier,
eh?
but
Ooh,
let's see. Top selling
One
manga
Piece.
in Japan by volume 2023. One Piece tops chart for the 13th time. That's
a
no
lot of
real
One Piece.
surprise. One Piece volume 105 by Ichiro Oda. Estimated sales 1,912,000. The next ones are Jujutsu Kaisen, One Piece 106, Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy
Wait,
Family,
hold on.
Spy.
What I want to do here: spend reputation or leave island.
I don't know.
Oh,
Probably
dang,
leave
he
island, right?
left. Oh, it's 10:21.
Oh,
I should have set an alarm.
yeah. You need to take your medicine, old man. Stratos is playing Lethal Company. That's why he's not talking.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh.
not talking.
Gotcha.
What does
What,
leave
do I
island
want to
versus
spend reputation or leave island? Stratos?
He can't talk because he's playing Lethal Company. Don't you understand?
I don't understand.
There's a dog outside. It's gonna kill me.
I just want to know.
Yeah, you know he's dying. He's dying. He's been in the game 3 seconds. He's dying.
What's Lethal Company? I don't even know.
You don't know what Lethal Company is?
No.
It's the game where you go to like an alien planet and like try and find some shit. They're monsters.
Just try to find some stuff.
Yeah, Wendigoon's playing it right now on his secondary channel.
Yeah, let's check it
Wendigoon.
out and see if I could join him. That'd be fun.
What's his second channel?
Wendy Gang.
When the gang.
Yeah, he streams there sometime.
Family, Tokyo Revengers.
Oh, he's playing with Meat Canyon.
Yep.
There's
And
1,000
not
people watching
Serranos.
this right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my second game ever.
Okay, yeah. I played more than that, but
Yeah, you're not new compared to me, but as long as we all get scared, that's all that matters.
oh yeah.
Hunter, did you play enough to like experience like the horror like that you can get up to?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Anyway. Spend rep. Let's see if I want to do that. Acquire weapons. Any class weapon. Deploy a small tank to help in combat. That sounds awesome. Rail cannon. Projectile that does more damage to targets that are further away. Reactor core used to upgrade your mechs between missions, and if your power grid is full. Holy crap! I want tiny tank deployment. That sounds too fun. And then also, reactor core. I think to give me more like movement and stuff. The rail cannon sounds like fun, but wait, why did it turn red? Oh,
You can't afford
I
it.
can permanently buy them. Okay.
You can't afford it anymore.
Yeah, I bought one reactor core, yeah. Cool. Okay, continue. And then drag this in for a second. It's not powered though. How do I power it? Requires 2 power. Okay, so I can turn my move down and then give the power to this one. Oh, this is fun. I like this. It's a little different. Not quite the economy I was hoping for, but I think I'll just have
mainly
to-
between like the different levels when you get new stuff.
Yeah.
There's not too much economy doing stuff. You got a lot of different mechs you can play with in terms of like different crews you can choose before a mission.
Gotcha. Let me see.
Jamie, pull up the video of Gandhi dying.
Did Gandhi die?
Yeah.
Was Gandhi alive currently, or was
He died 20 years ago. Well,
But he died. He definitely died longer than 20 years ago. I feel like,
Yeah,
a good bit
he
longer
died
than
in
that.
1948, apparently.
Yeah, a little bit longer than 20 years ago.
okay, a little longer than that, yeah.
He was born in 1869. Jeez.
Okay, you don't need to rub it in.
That's an
Damn.
old bitch. Did he immolate himself? No, that was the other guy.
No, he got shot.
Did he?
Yeah.
Destroy 2 mountains. Protect the robotics lab. Defend the prototype Renfield bombs. Okay, I'll do that. Wait, really? Hold on. Mahatma Gandhi.
You don't know how he died?
No, I don't believe you.
That he died?
That he died by getting shot.
Yeah, he got shot. That's why India's divided right now. Between
is
India and
one country.
Pakistan.
Pakistan's a different country. How could it be?
Yeah,
divided?
they're a different country because Gandhi died.
Gandhi's vision of an independent India. All right, everybody. Gandhi was assassinated by Nathuram Godse, a Hindu nationalist from Pune, Western India, fired 3 bullets into his chest at an interfaith prayer meeting in Delhi on 30th January 1948. So if anybody ever again questions Bunger's knowledge of the Indian Civil War, I guess we just turn to him. All right.
Yeah. Ignore that I said it happened 20 years ago.
Hey, it's not important
Yeah.
when you thought it happened, just that you knew it did.
Yeah, you got the second level here. Good job, Blaine.
Cracked tile. This tile has been cracked.
Mhm.
If damaged, it will turn into a chasm. Any non-flying units will fall to their death in a chasm. Okay. I'm gonna take out that healer guy quick because they've driven me nuts in here.
Are
I
orange
heard
healers
mixed things
stronger?
about Gandhi. Yeah, Gandhi guy is, some people like him, some people don't like him. Yeah, I feel like if he's vouching for a country to be not divided or to be unified or something, like that's like saying like Trump. You've heard mixed things about Trump because like he wants one thing that one people want, but not what the other people want.
No, Gandhi was just creepy.
Gandhi was just creepy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get going. Have
All
fun,
right, I'll
Blaine.
see you later.
Into the breach.
Bye.
Later.
Oh, he's lobbing it. Okay.
Like, no, he's actually just creepy.
What'd he do? How did he creep out?
He did some weird, creepy shit with women in his bed, but he would never fuck them. He'd just be creepy.
Gandhi, why you creepy?
Like, I would look, if I wanted to use the word rapist, I couldn't because he wasn't. He was just creepy.
He's just a creepy rapey.
Punch him.
Punch him.
One punch.
Get rid of that passive. Whatever that passive was supposed to be. Gandhi was a lawyer. That says everything about his character. True! And that's why people are all on Rekida's butt, because all lawyers end up in that same position.
He was a lawyer 120 years ago.
I don't care how long ago it was. Still, once a lawyer, still a lawyer. How is that guy, like, just lobbing it from downtown? These guys have an interesting attack.
Yeah.
Now this guy's, like, just an enemy now.
What do you mean our Indian majority audience? No one in our audience. Who is Indian?
It was.
When?
It was when I was playing Minecraft. We got a couple Indian people in.
That's funny.
Smoke.
2
Units
damage.
in smoke
Damn.
cannot attack or repair. Oh, interesting. I need to.
We want to hit you with the smoke.
Even Shakespeare said kill all the lawyers. Did he?
Probably.
That sounds very Shakespearean at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Wait, how did that blow up? Oh, I've got 1 out of 2 undamaged. Wait, how did that blow up? I'm so confused right now.
I mean, defend the bombs, and the bombs blew up. I think they did their job.
I don't know that they did. But I also don't
No one cares about your car show, damn it.
Ryuto knows about cars. I might end up liking him. Wait, which car show? I like my car show.
The one about the Toyota.
The 8.6.
No, the Hyundai.
Wait, there isn't one about a Hyundai.
Damn it.
Who attacks first? 1. Ugh, I'm just gonna eat this one.
You know the guy who killed Gandhi?
Yeah,
was
the one I've read
actually
about.
like there's like a story there. He actually hated Gandhi because Gandhi told him to raise someone else's kid.
He hated Gandhi because Gandhi told him to raise somebody else's kid.
Yeah. But like
Okay.
he was you know how the Indians are divided between the Sunnis and the Shiites?
That's the Muslims.
Okay, whatever the Buddhists are divided by, okay? I don't remember like what branches there are. But whatever branches divided them, he was one. He killed someone, right? And orphaned that
Gandhi
guy's.
did or this other
No,
guy?
no, this other guy. He killed someone, orphaned that dude's son, right? And went to
Okay.
like talk to Gandhi, like, dude, what do I do? and Gandhi was like, "Oh, just raise that guy's son," but he was the other son, the different religion, you know. So he ended up killing Gandhi eventually over it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, last thing I googled of yours ended up true, but this sounds ridiculous.
I saw it in a documentary.
Gotcha. Well, if I ever see that documentary, I will also agree with you.
Fair enough.
This isn't in the letters of the past, then I don't know.
I think it probably just makes sense. Oh, did you just get another upgrade?
Yeah, I got another reactor core.
Nice.
So that means I can do. That guy's 5 health. That guy's 5 health. More movement on the mech would honestly be more important, I think, right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a secondary weapon.
Yeah, can't you give yourself more
I didn't realize I had a fire beam. I didn't know what that was. Fire beam that applies fire in a line. Heck yeah.
Good
Now we're
shit.
getting somewhere. Suddenly this game got exciting.
You see, it's the Hindu and the Sikhs. See?
Yeah, that makes more sense. I at least have heard of those two in relation to India. Are you in India right now? Is that train covered in brown people just holding on for dear life?
It'd be funnier if I was. Then I wouldn't have to worry about being doxxed.
I googled train in India. The images go a bunch of dudes hanging on the side of the train, and then 2 terrifying train accidents. What in the world is this? Like, this is what I was looking for, was like the haha, look, everybody rides on top of the train in India, and they're like, nah, look at this. This is India train. NPR, 280 dead, 900 injured in a train derailment.
They definitely all just flew off the sides.
Yeah, probably. Like, that's why you shouldn't ride on the outside.
Yeah.
Rescuers found no more survivors in the overturned and mangled wreckage of 2 passenger trains that derailed in eastern India, killing more than 280 people, injuring hundreds in one of the country's deadliest rail crashes in decades, officials said Saturday. Saturday of when? June? This is back in June. It's a couple months ago.
Shit.
Death toll rising. AP photographers saw bodies still entangled in badly mangled coach as rescuers struggled to retrieve them under the oppressive heat. Oh, because it was summer. 35 degrees. That's 96. Oh, that is the nightmare death. You're like wrapped up in some train chunk, dying, and it's hot.
Yeah, they probably even paid for those seats on the inside so they could be cool.
Yeah. Maybe the outside is the safer seat because you just get thrown.
It's definitely not.
It's a gamble.
I mean, I think being on the inside is also a gamble.
Oof. He was supposed to inaugurate a high-speed train connecting Goa and Mumbai.
You see, Blaine is from the great state of Illinois.
Illinois? Don't besmirch the good name of the Northwest. I'm up in the Seattle area. How you doing?
I like how he starts off.
I mean, it's true.
I like how he starts off. Hey, what's up? Where are you from?
So,
it's like he's at a bar talking to you.
What are your intentions with my daughter? Actually, no, hold on. I want to
Look, don't tell me you're one of those commie creeps from Washington, D.C.
Who's more communist, Blaine of Seattle or me from New York? You from New York for living in New York.
Yeah.
That's an easy one.
I mean, wait, are you like homeless in New York? Because then you're cool.
Only the homies in New York are cool. Blah. Look at that. Making smoke and getting a solid turn go. You're the only conservative voting borough, if that helps you.
I don't even know what that means. What the fuck's a borough?
It's kind of like a neighborhood, I think.
Oh.
Might be how they line up their votes too.
Y'all should just use districts like normal people.
Districts like normal people.
Normal Californians.
The voting block.
Yeah.
Oh, that cancels his attack. Interesting. If I do this, move my guy over.
It's like a town or a city. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like how, as I imagine it, the same way that like in Tokyo you have all of the different districts like Akihabara, Shinjuku, and Shibuya, and they all have like mayors basically for each of those districts. They do the same thing up in New York.
Okay.
I should have sent out my tiny.
Oh my God, he's from India.
No way!
Dude, I was
How did
just
we
talking
just
about
summon an
Gandhi.
Indian?
I was just talking about Gandhi. You have no idea. Not good things.
We were literally like, I didn't believe him when he told me about like Gandhi's death.
Yeah.
And then it ended up being true. And I was like, this is amazing.
Tell us about that man who killed Gandhi. Why did he do it?
Why he do?
Would he do it again?
Probably. That's how they all live.
I would assume. Well, I don't know.
You got to stand by your right to fight, I
To
think.
party.
Yep. I don't know what he's saying yep to, but I'm just going to assume that he's
probably
saying
just
yep.
stays Indian. I think it's
Yep.
what he's. Yep.
I'm Indian. Sure am. Sure am.
Hey, Jemmy, can you look that shit up on India, on Gandhi's killer that I was talking about? Gandhi wasn't a good person. A lot of people don't like him. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what I've been
Look at that.
saying.
Straight from the mouth. Look at that.
Straight from the mouth.
We had no idea. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't really look it up at all either, so it wasn't like a...
Yeah, well.
Like
You probably want to... Actually, I don't know.
I'm trying to think. Do I want to hurt this guy? I think if I knock this guy, he'll, like, stop his attack.
It's your last turn. I feel like you should just focus on the guys that are attacking your bases.
I can't really do much with that guy, though.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think I'll survive as long as one of them survives. So I think I just need to knock this one.
Oh, wait. Can you, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm just going to take one building damage. At least you're not New Jersey. Imagine being in a state where your entire state is just like kind of this, you know, like anglerfish. Are you familiar with big ugly anglerfish, right? So, like, they got
not
these
the top of my
big
head.
mouths with big teeth, right? Big nasty teeth.
Oh yeah.
And the little diddly bob that comes off the top that's
Yeah.
like all lit up.
I know what you're
So
talking
like
about.
this thing is a female anglerfish, and a male anglerfish is this little tiny guy that will just suckerfish onto the side. His little tail coming off him. Suckerfish on until they literally become one with the female and just keep pumping sperm into the female.
That's really funny.
To make babies. That's their entire life of the male anglerfish, is just find a big female, latch on, and keep spitting.
That's awesome. I need to talk to
And
Indian.
this is New Jersey. And this is New York. Big, ugly. Everyone's like, oh, but it's kind of cool, I guess. But then you see New Jersey and you're like, gross, get it out of
Have you heard of
here.
Staten Island? Have you heard of Staten Island?
It's Staten. I've only been to Japan, I believe. I've been to Canada a few times, and because I'm literally in Washington, so it's a short drive. And then I have also been to Mexico.
Yeah, I've never been to India, but I knew a lot of. I guess they weren't actually
yeah.
born in India, but I grew up at a place that had a high, fairly high Indian percentage at the high school.
That's kind of hilarious. I never would have thought that.
Oh yeah, no, it was like probably 30% Asian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to Japan 8 times now. So at the first 4 trips were fall for a honeymoon, then we did spring, summer for a week. Don't do summer for any more than a week. Then we did winter, and in that winter trip, we flew into Tokyo, got a car, and drove all the way up to Hokkaido and back. And then the next trip, we flew into Osaka directly and got a car and went all the way to Kumamoto Castle and back. But when we came back, so we went out along like Hiroshima and stuff and Fukuoka, and then we came back across Shizuoka. Then we did a trip where we flew into Tokyo, showed friends around the town of Tokyo. They left for their vacation, and then we went to like Shizuoka, Matsumoto, and some other really pretty places that are they're only like an hour away from Tokyo, but it just turns into countryside, and it's really fun and beautiful. And then finally the last 2 here were took the whole family on my wife's side out to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and Mount Fuji, and then did this most recent trip that's me, my wife, and we took my sister to show her Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and Hakone. You visited California?
Dude, where in California? You gotta tell me.
That's hilarious. Mr. and Mrs. Blaine are such weebs.
Yep.
It is true. What other kind of woman would let you put statues of anime girls behind you?
The cool
and
kind.
understand that you only appreciate the part of them that reminds you of her.
Okay, what was that last justification?
Because if you look at my my tier list and my what makes a good waifu, it also quite literally lines up with what I like about waifu. So
That's funny.
it's convenient.
Nice.
You know, I think seeing Mount Fuji would be boring for you. Maybe. So I would highly recommend going to Hakone at minimum, just so and there's other places like in Tokyo where you can visually see Mount Fuji, but let's see, depending on where you plan on going and what you plan on seeing, when you're in, so like this is Mount Fuji, this is the actual like tip of the mountain, right? So you get a pass that lets you take trains and stuff all the way out here, but where you actually stay is Fuji Kawaguchiko. And so you've got multiple hotels, like the Fuji Q Highland Hotel. This place is a theme park with like the roller coaster is called Ijinaika, which in Japanese just translates to what the fuck. It also has like Naruto Land and like an Evangelion area. And if you stay at the hotel that's attached to the Highland Resort here, you get early access to the amusement park and this Fujiyama Onsen. You can use this as well. It's connected to your hotel stay. Looks like low price right now, $134 a night. So like again, hotels in Japan are like decently cheap. So you could go there and do the Fuji Q Highland. I'd recommend just going there for a night basically, or maybe if you're gonna do the thing, you may want to stay there for 2 nights so you can actually do like an entire day doing roller coasters and stuff. If you want to just go and spend a night, then I would head down the highway here, and most of these like the Konan-so, these are ryokan that like the top has a foot bath and you can just watch Mount Fuji from it. The rooms all have tatami floors. This is a private onsen section that you get like a special key to get into, and basically behind these mountains is just Mount Fuji, just right there while you're just enjoying your onsen ryokan time. But if going to a place and staying in like a big hotel where everything's kind of handled and you just kind of want to rest and relax isn't like something you want to do, then yeah, you might get bored. But at the same time, I think it's important to have that rest as well as have the excitement. Is the park open all year? It is. I've been there when it's sunny and beautiful, and I've been there when it's pouring rain. And when it's pouring rain, you just do inside stuff. There's enough of those like inside type rides that it wasn't like a big deal.
Sequoia is a fun place. The
Is it?
national park's very fun. Yeah.
I like San Diego. I went to the Hotel Coronado. That place is cool.
I remember there being a lot of bugs in Sequoia, but that might have been because it was summer.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Yeah, I just remember
This
comparing it
thing.
a lot to a Big Tree.
This thing was gorgeous. Just a big ass beach, and you just got like drinks brought to you.
Damn.
I drank out of a pineapple the whole time. You have Mount Whitney.
Yeah, we do. But there's no shrines at Mount Whitney
That you're aware of.
that I'm aware of. Yeah.
What's the chick from Hey Arnold? She's got just a shrine up on Mount Whitney. You never knew. What's going on, Tim?
What up,
soon
Tim?
visit South Korea. One of your friends live in South Korea. I'd like to go to South Korea. I think that'd be fun.
Your sister lives in Canada and your brother-in-law lives in California?
He's Indian. He's got like 15 siblings.
Oh, fair enough.
You want to
No,
do
a
the
lot of people
anime
come to
shrine
California.
experience. So if you want shrines that are going to be like festival laden, the easiest way is going to be to go to Kyoto. One of the shrines is going to have a festival where it'll have booths with like the snacks and stuff that are out. Or
I
go to
mean-
Ueno. Ueno usually has shrine stuff.
If he's in Cali, he's probably in Silicon Valley, right? Because of all the tech is why people usually come here.
Yeah, that would.
And if he's still here, that means he's still got his job, which is good.
That is good, isn't it?
But yeah, because they're laying off a ton of people right now in a few of these places.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think it was well, Twitter laid off a ton, but Amazon and Facebook weren't doing too well.
This is Yasaka Jinja, Alex. It is Yasaka Shrine. And every fall that I have gone here, I've gone in October, I've gone in November, I've gone in like end of September. There's always food stalls along it. Now they're much better during like the festival seasons, which are going to be like spring. You're going to have your Hanami sort of festivals. In the fall, you'll have to kind of research what the festival days are. There's some festivals around Halloween, even though they're not technically Halloween festivals. But those can be pretty straightforward to find. Outside of that, though,
UPS driver, that's also a really good job. My cousin married a dude who was a UPS driver.
UPS drivers are awesome. Like
Yeah.
that whole system they have there, where it's like, hey, come deliver, and then you can eventually just retire off of it. It's crazy. This is Ueno, so like Tokyo City Center and like the Imperial Palace. You go up. Here's Akihabara. You go up a little bit more. This is Ueno. This pond here and Shinobazu shrine, or no, this is a temple. This temple here almost always has stands lining it. So you have basically a giant park. Oh, thanks for the follow, Taurus. You have this giant park over here that you can just enjoy. And there's also a Starbucks in the park because, of course, there is. And then you come down here, and there is a tiny bridge that leads to the temple on the other side, and that temple that's on the other side is also right here where they give out the boats in the boat pond. So you can go do like a boat pond experience if you wanted to. Get some fun photos. I wouldn't do the boats because it's like, even if it's cheap, it's still just time. You're just out there pedaling around when you could be experiencing more Japan. But if you wanted to have a fun romantic anime experience, the boats are out in the lake here.
I mean, I kind of at this point just want to visit every shrine in Japan. That seems like a really cool thing.
That would be an insane thing to do.
How many? There are too many shrines to do in one trip, right?
There's too many shrines to do it in one city. Like, it's you'll walk down a street and there will just be like a tiny shrine. Like, I think I've got a short here that I haven't yet put together and done, but let me show you just the raw footage of the
Oh, you're just gonna be walking down the street, see like 3 of them in a row.
I'm trying to remember if it's that way. I think it's just next to a funny bar. It's like a really tiny shrine.
Okay, yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah, there's so many. When they say that like Kyoto is the city of 1,000 shrines, that might be an understatement. Like, it's very cute boats. They are very cute. And Starbucks with Japanese ingredients. Basically, when you go to the Starbucks in Japan, have like a standard drink that you know you'll like a cappuccino or a cortado, or, you know, something that's simple, latte, and then learn to say that in Japanesey. So be like, date.
Rate?
Rate. Kudasai.
Rate? Where?
But when you go to Starbucks, they have the entire menu sitting right on the counter, so you can just point and say 1, and they'll understand what you mean. Or if you want to feel like you're speaking Japanese, you just point at it and you say hitotsu, because that means like 1 of these. Pull up the ratio of Japanese shrines to American McDonald's. There's probably more shrines in Japan than McDonald's in America. India has thousands of temples and shrines. In every nook and corner of India, you'll find a temple. Oh, yeah. And do you guys, in India, do you have the literal nook temple? Because you'll be walking down an alley, and there will be this little, like, 2-foot by, like, 3-foot shrine in Japan, just, like, next to, like, it's a mailbox, practically, just as you're walking past on the street. It's so funny to me, even today. Is that Takahashi?
Well, now we have a challenge. We gotta find every shrine in Kyoto.
Oh my gosh. I feel like you'd ask like someone who's like they're a shrine otaku, and you'd be like, "Hey, can you show me every shrine in Kyoto?" And they'd be like, "Oh, that tooth suck sound they make, that means like no, but they don't want to tell you no."
Okay.
Hey,
and they're just like, okay.
Can I get no cheese on my egg McMuffin? All right, I'll just take it as it is. And then they're already like trying to figure out if they should ask their boss if you should do it.
Well, don't they just not do substitutions in Japan?
What we found is if you actually have something that you need to substitute, just learn to say allergies, basically. Okay. So
just lie and be like, no corn.
Here is yeah, I think you pretty easily say no corn on most things. So this is Nagoya. So Nagoya is like middle of like kind of nowhere Japan. Map Nagoya.
Yeah, I imagine it's just like Japan, India, but like India is 1,000 times bigger than Japan.
So there's Nagoya, kind of in the middle. Famous place, but not a ton of tourism. But you pan through, you're walking through the city, and there's just this little tiny shrine No idea what deity. And inside this shrine is another little shrine right here. So you've got 2 shrines in one shrine.
Will it
So
tell
I
you
guess-
what deity?
I think if I read Japanese, I could figure it out. The only ones I can ever tell are when it's an Inari shrine, because Inari has the foxes instead of the Inoshiki or whatever the other ones are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally like, here it is, this little tiny shrine, or these lion guys.
Yeah.
Right next to this place that does happy time for 90 yen or happy time for 150 yen.
That's a good deal.
I'm like, I get your happy time right next to the shrine. Every time.
Pray for a happy time.
Every time, happy time. If you got 90 yen. And then 90 yen is a highball of some kind. And the 150 yen is a mega highball. Like, how cheap? It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. People are overly religious here. Are they also just kind of religious where they do religious things and nobody really believes it? Because in like Japan, you get a lot of people that just kind of do the Shinto thing or they do the Buddhist thing, but it's all just like, I wish I had good luck. That's usually what it like amounts to. It's not like they really believe in multiple kami anymore. Some are willing to give away everything they've got. Oh, maybe they believe it a little more than in Japanese. That sounds a lot more of a like a religion than just a, I don't know, good luck charm, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
Queen mangaka Rumiko Takahashi. She is the queen. The old allergy excuse. In a country, like, you can say, if you learn, you can be like, oh, tamanegi, and then I forget what the word is. I learned it at one point, but I've never encountered stuff where I've needed something not in my food. Yeah, I can be like, tamanegi kunai, like, I don't want onions or corn. It's literally just corn. Korun. Because they actually have an N in their language. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. It's a great Waifu Wednesday. I feel very accomplished. We talked anime reviews. We covered the top 10 lists. We redid our waifu list so it looks pretty and functions better with more faces on it as well.
Yep.
And we got some Into the Breach going. Great time. Everyone, I don't have anything because I didn't grab something to drink. So we'll just compie with my other gummy.
He's doubling up, baby.
Anytime, Jimmy. Anytime. You can tell. That's like when I was in Japan and talking with Angry Canadian, and he started talking about Godzilla, and I just started talking Godzilla, and then both of our wives were like, "You guys are ridiculous." Like, of course, you had to meet on the internet, because where else would you find 2 weirdos who can just yell about Godzilla all night? Anyway. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you all tomorrow for Thursday, where we'll do something fun. Kampai.